boys. Not much worth going over happened last session. But to humor the idea, we saw the death of Jin, of a sentinel, of a Kurakami, and the birth of a morning star. With a brutal fight against the sentinel. We had not very many options as Shoro, in a moment of sacrifice, slammed the Banshee Oathens into a creature not previously killed. Into the Sentinel, causing it to collapse into the ground to be later collected by Valus and Fenris. Fenris, who seemed to, out of force, out of necessity, excel his Adephian asterism to great lengths. Apparently now being able to even regenerate his heart. While full focus in about 30 minutes, still able to do it while covering your all's asses. As his heart got to a stable point, he swapped over to the Roxan asterism, as he weakly pointed over to a bag at Rokuda, which Rokuda retrieved for him, down to healing potion, down to the alcohol, and activated the asterism, and with a swarm of metal shards, defended you all. Running back, a resurrection was attempted on Jin. Did not succeed. Some sorrow was had throughout the entire group, and the rest of the time was spent talking to Fenris and Valus about the consequences of what happened, on whether or not the army was going to stay, which also seems up in the air, as Fenris gave seemingly an order that would be retreat when Valus got back to the camp. The order was that they would push forward. Within the time frame as well, Valus challenged Rokuda to a duel. Based on how much dishonor Rokuda had brought to the current Kurakami family, a tradition was enacted in which he would have to battle for his name against Valus. A fruitless fight in which Rokuda was scarred across the eye and burned severely. Rokuda fell, losing his name, and the entire party still grieving over the loss of Jin. Made their way to sleep. And after the morning came, the group was able to leave, able to head out, and go back to Equinox. After the requisition of a cart, however, is there anything that anyone would like to do along this journey? We have about a month. We will arrive at Equinox on the 22nd of June. The further you all travel south, this time, probably avoiding, probably going through the Braegeyser fields. Going back through the Braegeyser fields, it is unbearably hot. Rokuda will have to use his asterism in order to keep everybody stable, essentially, from even traveling through here. It's probably the only path that you all would know, so you would just retrace your steps.
Yeah, I'll just summon like a little, almost translucent wall of ice to continuously surround the inside of the carriage. Just so
in extremely hot conditions, how long does it last?
4 minute, 1d4 minutes.
Okay. So go ahead and just roll a 1d4. Make a charisma check.
Okay.
Can I use Druidcraft to just make an airflow? Try and like make
Yep.
an like AC effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 17.
17 charisma. Okay. Roll a d4.
4.
Beautiful. Sure. Give me a wisdom check.
Oh shit. A wisdom check.
Aye.
Okay, so question. With the new feature that we put in, is it just
You could choose it at the
double?
beginning of the day if you want.
Well, I'm going with the one that I chose to last long rest. It essentially didn't change it. So would it just double my wisdom modifier? If it's that spirit?
I believe, what was it that we had said on there? Is it on there?
Yeah, it's under my notes section. You add your wisdom modifier to any skill challenge that uses the spirit.
Correct. So yeah, it'd be doubled.
Whoa! Whoa! That's oh god,
24.
24.
Let's go.
Okay. Perfect. So we will up that then from extremely hot conditions to just hot. So it'll last 4 hours each time that Rokuda does it now.
Okay. And I can do it 3 times, so I can do 12 hours over a day.
Yep. So
Hell yeah.
you all will be able to make it through the Bray Geyser Fields once more without any con saves, as it is the middle of summer and it is hot in there.
Fucking hell.
Probably as you go down, layers are shed of the heavy wool cloaks and coats that you all had, letting them dogs run free.
Yeah, you'd probably see during the trip when even in the cool condition of the interior, he takes off his shirt because it's getting a little too warm for him. And
Anywhere that's not a mountain is too warm for Rokuda.
he just sets like his feet up on like the bench and he has his arms wrapped around his knees as they ride.
And we ride.
And we run.
What's that
Is
from?
the,
I don't remember, but I know it. But I know it.
almost kind of seems like he doesn't even notice it happening, but just like a bird, Shoro, as he's sitting in the cart, he takes off the black fucking long cloak that he's had, and the feathers on his forearms and his neck are just kind of like separating and fanning. 'Cause he's a fucking bird.
Alrighty. As you all overheat and die.
And
But no, over the course of the time. Evelyn, what about you?
Evelyn, the whole trip is probably just using her healing magic every
Mhm.
couple of hours just to heal small wounds and stuff.
Copy that. Also, over the course of this, all but one lingering injury can be removed. That one would be the peeper.
Yep, the classic.
Really is at this point. Tale as old as time.
Beauty and the Beast.
Yup. Alright. I as old as rhyme. Get it? Because ice, rhyme.
Ooh, yep, bars.
Mm-hmm.
I try and Citadel.
You're crazy to do.
I guess one of the nights, Cody, when we're like, do we ride through the night or do we make camp?
You guys would probably be making camp. You could ride through the night.
I assume that would be.
Fuck it.
I would ask you guys, yeah, do we want to ride?
Yeah,
through
up
the
to you
night?
all.
Yeah, I think it'd be dependent on if we have normal horses or the special horses.
It's the Altoid ones.
Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, Evelyn would probably just keep going. Just get back to Equinox as quick as possible.
Okay. Then just during one of the nights when everyone's like starting to fall asleep as it gets darker, I'm just gonna send a message to Shoro. and I will message you, Calvin, what I'm gonna say.
Sequence.
What did you want me to assassinate everyone? That's person.
It's time. Sleeper agent.
I could only awaken you after Evelyn had fallen.
You probably don't get a response, but kind of just like nods his head.
Okay. And whenever Rokuda falls
You two,
asleep, he'll
you two do have a group chat with me, by the way, so send it in that.
copy. I'll resend it. But he'll always sleep on the side where his scar is to the ground, so his good ear is facing up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now.
Hey, he's chilling.
Partying.
Just vibes, really. I respect it. Over the course of the time, dreams and nightmares are bountiful. Throughout the course of this trip. Among this time, let me make sure among us. Let me make sure that I have this open, because I should have this open. Most of the dreams are not just know that you dreamt something. You wake up either in a sweat or a jump or something of the sort.
Can you say the first half of that one more time?
I don't remember what I said. Most of the dreams are nothing of note.
Okay.
But you just know that you dreamt something as you just kind of awoke in a jolt or one thing or another. Yeah. Yes, essentially. Over the course of the time, Shora,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
few of your dreams you don't remember them, but you wake up hot in a sweat, even before you get into the fields. And even when you get in the fields, you do, but you can't help but just not attribute it to the extreme heat around you. You don't know why, it's just a gut feeling. You also, over the course of time, will say, as you're kind of walking along shore and hunting for the day, to gather food, the spirits start appearing to you more and more. Slowly making themselves a bit more opaque within the world. You see, for the first time without your ordering, as you are walking through the woods, kind of slowly stalking for food, you feel a gust of wind go by you as you turn immediately and look as you smell meat. And just to the left is a standing upon the rock. You see the air spirit without any command, holding a rabbit, dead.
And you see, David, this is why yesterday I told you that I think the air spirit might be Shora's favorite.
He just kind of like jumps off of it and like kind of just like little scuttles up to you. And you've never seen them interact with the world other than you.
Probably in Druidic. we'll just ask it. How it's able to do that, to manifest stronger.
Just kind of looks at you. It kind of like steps up, and you see it rush towards you, and the rabbit goes into your hands as it twists and goes back into your body. And you just feel this like whoosh of air around you, and you hear on the wind in Druidic, "You are the bridge. Call our names, names."
Oh yeah. Or will remember that.
It pops up at the top of the screen.
Yeah. Um.
And until then, you, with your 4th level spell, may now summon Elemental.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go back with the rabbit.
Yep.
Um. Would we? I assume we would stop to do like the hunt and the cooking and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Anytime you guys would need food or like have to go to the bathroom or anything, you'd stop it.
Um. Trying to think. While Shoro's preparing the rabbit for cooking, he'll call out, "Hey, Rokuda,
Hmm.
are you able to keep us all cool while we're out here instead of in the cart, or do you need some help with it?"
I probably would have used. How many would I have used today, Cody, at this point?
2.
I have enough for one more. But if we use it out here, we don't get it in the cart when we keep moving.
All right, save your strength, man. I might have something to help.
What?
And I'm just gonna leave the rabbit on like a rock for a second. And then I will find if there's like a puddle or like a pond or anything from the geysers nearby.
Yeah. Easy enough. It'd be very hot too.
Yeah.
Very hot.
So I will hold out my right hand, and as it extends forward, it begins to glow like a hot orange red.
And for the
And
sake of your brother, it explodes.
yeah. Um, as it begins to glow and get hotter and hotter, I will try to draw the heat out of the water, or at least some of it, using Druidcraft with the Fire Spirit, and then simultaneously pushing my left hand forward, and it will be like deep blue and white. And I will summon Elemental and call upon Leua and Tamalua to bring forth the Frost Spirit.
Alrighty. So you're calling on both?
Yeah. Um. Well. Yeah, thematically both, but just the one.
Right.
Like, yeah.
As see the large figure appears, and how do you do it?
With the kind of like red stream of essence of like heat going to my right hand and the
Mhm.
blue and white going to the water, the surface will just begin to freeze very slowly, and it's like a thin floating sheet of ice on top of the hot water. And these spirits will simultaneously rise from the ice back to back. And as they get to the surface of it where their feet would be, they just meld together and just form one coalescing, kind of like half translucent figure of Frost.
Fucking badass. uh, Rokada, I imagine you would probably be nearby
Yeah,
watching this Frost Fest.
probably sitting on top of the carriage with the shirt off, just hunched over a little bit, feet hanging over the side, just watching. Absent-mindedly, just rubbing the left side of his face.
And
Fair
I'll
enough.
yeah, once they're formed and fully here, I'll ask them in Druidic if they can just help keep the area around us tolerable until we're able to get back on the move.
Alrighty. Go and give me a wisdom check with advantage.
Woo! 21.
Fuck yeah. Alrighty. Kind of sapping the heat from the area and also creating like a gust of frost and such in the within the same realm. You're able to assist in cooling it down for the time being. In further travels as well upon Rokada, you continuously get flashes of the dagger of Mikaiwa's stiletto. And one part that just keeps playing in your mind of how you've been defeated and how you've seen past Kurokami use this, something you haven't even seen Velus do, is the like sheet appearing onto the ground as they step into like the liquid frost. It's kind of like a water, but it's really just like a malleable ice as they just go down and reappear. And over the course of time, as you attempt to mimic that, it is very difficult as you're not a proficient blue ice wielder. And you've seen both Amari and Mekawa, both blue wielders, use it. And within the rage of it not working, one of the times trying everything over and over, all of these different avenues, just and you just slam into it over and over. One of the times your hand goes through and is rejected back. Increasing in temper from failing repeatedly, there is a surge of red that forms from your mouth. And in a like quick breath of frostfire, it forms into like this red on the ground as you're running. So it's like you're sprinting and then you like spit it onto the ground and dive into it. And come out about 30 feet away.
Okay.
And kind of like trip a little bit.
And trying to like build up that kind of anger again, but in control. I'll, for the sake of clarity, I'll use sorcery points to get that spell slot back, and I'll try and do it again, but farther.
Give me a charisma check.
Come on. Big rolls, please. I need a big roll. 7.
Add a d6. For the hell of it.
Please be a 1.
Kind soul. It's a 2. 9.
Haha.
tried to help you get that 10, brother.
Rushing through, you do get 2 successes back to back. But this time 20 feet. Which you've been able to do with your glacial step or your glacial shift before, right? Is that the other? What's the other?
It
Your
was
Misty
Misty Step before, but I called it Glacial Step.
Glacial step. With your glacial step, you've been able to do it before, but not in this way. You're essentially trying to expand upon an entirely new way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And those dreams of Meikawa just keep playing in your head over and over, and of Amari catching up to you and Jin.
Yeah, if we ever do stop again for stuff like this on our journey, that's where Rokudo will be, is out in like the forest or plain, just trying to perfect that.
Fair enough. As weeks go by, Evelyn focusing on the healing. After a while, you feel the healing power start waning. And one day, the healing just doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
As you go to bed that night, probably just a slight concern. You are met with a white fog surrounding you as you kind of blink a few times, getting up.
Shoro blames it on Rokudo.
It's always Rokuda.
You're just in a flat black pool
Oh, that's wonderful.
with white fog around you. You see in front of you a massive, fjord, essentially, massive stone pillar with darkness behind it. What would you like to do?
What, you want me to do stuff? You want me to do stuff?
I always want you guys to do stuff.
Oh no.
I ask a lot.
After probably getting a gauge of where she is, like after 1 or 2 minutes, walk towards the pillar.
You walk towards, and you can feel your blood pressure rise as you do. Though you yourself are staying calm.
Mhm.
It's some sort of external force that is pushing you, waging you for war.
Mhm.
As the ground kind of shakes beneath you, you walk forward completely unaffected by it.
Mhm.
But ripples and smoke forms around you. Coiling around the stone pillar, a white head peeks out of the smoke. You've only seen a flash of this one time when you were very, very young. As these long, kind of like whiskers almost, form off of this head, massive horns and thorns travel down its entire serpent body, and red eyes come from the center. Hair adorns its spine, going all the way down. And your brain can reconcile this in some way with Andraste, as it just looms down in front of you. This massive serpent. The form itself in which you summon Eidolon from.
Mhm. Lucky motherfucker.
Its head just peeks at you through the fog. What are you doing?
What do you want?
As this massive serpent looms down next to you, it gets right in front of you, its tooth the size of your body. And it kind of just puts its head down in front of you and just nudges up against you.
She just takes one hand, left hand, and just pets it across the top. Just barely getting across like one scale.
Yeah. Just as you walk down, literally you walk probably about 5 feet for a scale.
Mm-hmm.
Brushing across it. It moves off of the pillar and coils around you and looks. But it feels safe.
Mm-hmm.
You hear exert from it.
Mm-hmm. I know, we're on a break.
As it says, it said send to me.
Yeah.
And it kind of like coils back.
Oh my god. What does that mean? Snakes and their snake puzzles that David's too dumb
Snake's
to
tongue.
solve.
And it kind of just lowers down and looks at you as if confirming an understanding.
Yeah, I understand it. But
Sure.
Yeah. No, I understand what he wants.
And it just coils back around the massive pillar. As the fog starts to overtake you. And you wake up to heat.
Yeah.
And cicadas chirping in the morning.
Stupid bugs.
As you awaken, you feel Andraste's presence upon you.
Mhm.
Just waiting
Mhm.
for you to act.
Mhm. No,
As
patient
you-
boy.
As you kind of like make your way through the area and such, you see Rokida and Shoro probably packing up the fire and everything from the night before of where the cooking had been done. You'll probably take a single day to just kind of like rest in place.
Mhm.
As you walk, you see a large monitor lizard
Mhm.
just moving throughout the fields, the geysers.
The geysers, yeah.
And you just feel Andraste's eyes on it.
I wage war, Andraste. Go get him.
As you do
Have
that,
fun.
he does not appear.
Uh-huh.
Instead, a coiling form of what you had seen before
Oh my
takes
god.
it away.
Goodbye, you poor bastard.
As you can cast Banishment.
Oh, nice.
And it just disappears, and you just feel ravaging noises from Andraste's realm.
Poor little bastard. Evolution did not plan for you to fight spectral serpents from another dimension.
It never does. It never fucking does.
No, it didn't have enough prep time for that one.
Evolution did not prep you for that one.
Yeah, as Andraste snatches it for banishment. And a short time goes by. as a minute passes. And with your previous command now, Andraste coils out and just sets his head on your shoulder.
Scratch, scratch, and then
And just coils throughout. Alright. Beautiful. Now that we're done with creepy snake shit, let's get on the other soundtrack again.
We love Andraste. Stand Andraste.
We do stand Andraste. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. You all get back to travel. For the rest of the time, is there anything that you all would be doing? Calvin had to put Jackson back to sleep. I think he woke up.
that I can think of, really.
Riling in my grave.
Headless.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Being eaten by Rio.
I think probably like at one point watching like if Andraste's out with Evelyn and Shoros talking to his spirits, like just doing work with them, Rokudo would probably be up on top of the carriage again, just to be as far away as he could be, and laying down with just the sun pouring over him, sweating really badly. He would just wish that nobody could see him. After everything that's happened, after everything he's been through, what they've lost recently. And he would just wish to be gone. And like his hands resting on the carriage would just start to cover with the black ice. And it would just slowly crawl up over his entire form until his entire body was covered.
Just in like a little thin, like kind of like a layer of frostbite and dew.
Just
frozen dew.
Just covering over him. And then when he opens his eyes and looks down, his body is gone. His eye will cast greater invisibility.
Hell yeah.
And just whenever he moves, there's like a slight sheen as like the ice absorbs the light coming into it and just refracts it out the other side. Just
Sick.
glad to have a moment of true aloneness.
Doing so kind of throughout the it would probably feel very lonely for Okuda. As not only the fact of losing your name and family, but seeing Shora with his spirits, seeing Evelyn with Andraste, and just kind of being there in those times. And working on doing this, but training while invisible. Casting spells, doing actions, and doing such for the greater invisibility.
Definitely.
And just focusing completely on that. Brad,
Yo.
you still have a D100?
Yeah.
Roll that bad boy for me.
Rio just appears. Just, what are you doing here? Wow, guys, we gotta go back.
1 second, while Brad holds the 100.
He's still alive.
Oh, there it is.
Rio comes up. I eat gin.
No!
That is a 71.
Get off of me.
Release me.
71?
71.
Okay, bet. As the ground begins to drop. Just kidding.
As 71 wyverns fly over.
Rio comes 70 fucking 1 feet tall.
Gargantuan Rio. Boom,
Literal
boom,
kites.
boom.
71 Rios.
71
That'd be
Rios in a
even more
tree.
terrifying.
71 Rios
on
on
the wall. 71 Rios on the wall.
What's more scary, a
Take
70
one
foot
down,
tall
pass it
Rio or
around.
70 Rios?
70 Rios because of action economy. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Let me grab this.
This was something for the 71.
I literally just started staring off into space. Here we go. Yar. Let's get a perception check. I'll roll for Shoro.
Mine's
Okay, let
gonna
me
be
see.
great, guys. Don't worry. Oh, 13.
With guidance, can I do it? Oh,
Shoro is such a big fucking bonus.
That's pretty good for me.
22.
I'll take that.
Perceptive Evelyn.
Evelyn,
Perceptive.
as you're looking through, you smell meats, like
Meats.
cooked.
Food.
Yeah.
I love food.
Me, Evelyn loves food. And you see smoke in the distance.
Mhm.
You are still well into the Bray Geyser fields right now.
Evelyn's probably on the front of the cart.
Be out there with Rokita sitting on top. Yeah.
Yeah. Aye, Rokita, you smell that?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that smells good. Where's that coming from?
Up ahead somewhere.
It would be to like the southwest.
Southwest.
So forward and to the right.
Well then, let's just get moving that way then.
Aye, be careful.
I know.
Don't need you getting stabbed already.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for it to happen.
It's valid.
Evelyn moves on from that one. Evelyn moves on from that one.
Evelyn does not take that fight. Beautiful. As you all continue down the path, you see a group of travelers. Not just normal travelers, however. A cart going behind them, slowly led by a large ox. The figures themselves taller than the cart. Hunched over and horned. You see a group of orange, kind of like a muscled Spidogor that are walking. As hearing your all's talkingnesses and smelling it as well, sure, you peek your head out, smelling meat. And while you're still traveling, yep. And you look out to the side and see up ahead, probably about 150 feet, 100 feet, are a group of traveling Spidogor. Gone again.
Just dead.
Taken from us. Too young.
I'm still here. Just gonna close my door.
Okay.
Does it look like they're just continuing moving, or are they like setting up camp?
They're just moving right now.
Okay. Do we want to stop and see if they have anything useful?
Aye, if you want to go harass Spidegor, be my guest, Rokuda.
It's a group of 9.
Who knows, maybe Concool will be there, give us a good deal.
I'm proud of you for remembering his name.
It was the first Vitacore I've ever met.
Still
Do
proud.
they,
Don't take it away from me.
do they look similar to the group that we saw on the way here, or do they look more closer to the group that we met up north?
They're central, like central southern Spidogor. They're the orange.
No, I mean
Orange
like
skin.
in terms of like temperament and armament.
They're traveling with a cart and are just kind of like walking. Some of them do carry like great axes. There's 9, and it looks like 2 of them carry great axes.
Yeah, I'll start heading, not like directly towards them, but like off to the side. Getting
What's your AC? I'm just kidding.
That's crazy.
I know what it can be.
If the DM's asking, it's a 0, AJ. It's always
This
0.
doesn't matter. It's a natural 20.
Always fucking is. Surprise attack, you die. Eat a dick. I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you. He
Axe to
dead.
the fucking noggin.
Just fucking. Look, guys, Fargo. Should we go check?
Anytime Broken suggests something just fucking terrible happens to him.
It's the worst idea possible. Okay. So you do approach the Mercada
Yeah.
with the cart, or kind of like wave them.
Yeah, just wave him down.
What do you say?
Man flesh.
Food!
As if it looks like they're getting my attention, or I'm getting their attention, I'll just say, asado.
You see, there's kind of like a pause and turn. Asado.
Just nod my head, yes.
Oka no kabo.
Oh fuck, oh god.
They're using verbs now! Verbs!
I don't have that one. A kangkul.
Just say the- yeah.
Nah.
Shit. I didn't pack the ability to speak with them.
Asado loa.
Asado.
Well, well, Evelyn sees Rogana clearly struggling. She's gonna cast tongues on herself. I'm not gonna say anything, but for context, I can understand everything they say.
Can you understand or just speak?
I can understand and speak.
Damn. With
Tongues
tongues?
is a
Anytime she
powerful
speaks, They
spell.
will understand her too.
And yeah, whenever I speak,
Yeah.
they will understand me in their most common used language, and I would understand as they spoke as men.
Alrighty. Yeah, as you cast that, you do. Rokada.
He's just kind of standing there.
It kind of like turns around. You see this massive like bag that it has over its shoulders. It kind of like, kind of like puts it to the ground, and you see like gems like kind of pour out of it.
Oh boy.
Very high quality gems, and it just kind of shovels them back into the bag and puts the bag into the carriage. Nia aso aro.
Aso aro rokada.
Mokabo rokoda. It says, "Welcome, Rokada." That one.
Asado aiolo.
Let me check my dictionary.
God, I have no music again. I'm doing it again.
Asado. Kind of like this one. Ayola jalka fendo. Fendo. Evelyn, he says, trade for ruin knowledge or favors. And then again says favors.
Jalka aiolo. Asado, and I'll point to like the bag of gems. Or like just like that pack, or like just like to I want to try and imitate, like I'll trade knowledge for items.
So he just kind of takes a few steps and Asa, and he stops and Niha aso aro ayamenyo.
I just kind of like just raise my hand. I don't Don't understand.
Are you saying anything, Revlin?
I'm just listening.
Well,
I'm just listening.
I'll tell you what he said after Evelyn.
Yeah,
for-
that's
for
fine,
lack of-
that's
yeah. For lack of anything of that sort. But he you see him kind of like turn to the side and just start like kind of whispering to one of the other ones and you see one of the other ones kind of like comes up, much skinnier one, like the lankiest one that you've seen. And you see
There's
kind of
the
like
bookkeeper. There's the
pulls out a book. I was about to say. He actually doesn't look naturally slim. He looks very sick. And you see goes up and Aro. No, Billy, no, Bill.
Why do you have to
No,
ask me?
no, Bill. And just kind of like ushers to the whole group.
Why do you have to ask me this question? I'll turn to my companions. Noble.
No, Bill.
Yes.
Aro. Niha. And points towards Evelyn.
Yes. I'll just nod my head.
He kind of like looks. Niha. Niha, ja, man. Niha, no, Bill.
Niha Noble.
Noble.
Rokuda's selling us right now, and he has no idea.
Ella's just sitting there. This is the greatest time I could be hour I could be spending in these damn fields.
You see, he kind of like flips through and. Ooh. Noble.
I'll point to Evelyn. Jessamine.
You see, he kind of like looks towards the side. Yeah, no, Jessamine.
I'll point towards the carriage where I assume Shoro is. Are you up here with us, or are you still in the carriage?
Oh yeah, no, I went with you.
Okay, I'll point and say, Morningstar.
Aro Piamad Fim Equinox.
We are going to Equinox.
Piad Fim Equinox.
I don't know.
Can I get the
Yeah,
translation on that one? That one
Yep.
sounds fun. That one sounds
He is essentially asking for a favor of access into Equinox. Asado Fiam Equinox. To trade inside Equinox.
probably to Rokuda's shock, all you hear from Evelyn Rokuda is in Kismetan that this man would seem to understand. We can get you passage into. We can get you access into Equinox if you want.
Kind of like looks back.
He understands it in,
which is
in
yes.
his perfect voice.
Yes,
which
and
is,
just immediately walks up towards Evelyn. You see a couple of the other ones like look up and. You can get us into Equinox.
Rokuda just has his fucking hand in his fucking forehead.
Rokuda looking for Evelyn's dictionary. Where the fuck did she keep it?
Searching through my fucking notes.
I might be able to cure what's ailing you also.
Cure disease.
Aye.
We want to trade gems, and he kind of like pulls the bag out and shows them into Equinox.
I can get you through the gate to do that.
Well, what for trade?
What do you have?
Knowledge, ruin,
Interesting knowledge.
knowledge, ruin, item.
Oh, do you have anything you think would be particularly interesting on you?
Check out. See, kind of like waves behind.
I would love to understand also what this sounds like to them because particular is a big word and they seem to use smaller tones. So I'm just curious.
What the word particular would be?
Yeah, stuff like that. I'm curious.
They honestly, they have
'Cause they
bigger
would
words. They just use smaller words when speaking to Kismetan.
That's hilarious. That's
Yeah.
way funnier. That's way funnier.
Because they know that Kismetans usually don't learn other languages. So it's like
Understandable.
Yeah. It's the speak slowly and loudly for the other people.
Stupid little Kismetan.
Yeah.
Stupid American little Kismetan.
You see one of them just sits up on top of the cart and just starts rummaging through. Item in particular. As the sun envelops me.
Yeah, I know the sun shines down upon this man. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay.
If
I
Roka
just-
does well, if you do share that one.
Yeah, I'd probably take a second just to kind of explain to Rokita what's happening, so he kind of feels involved. Alright, so they want passage into Equinox.
I just get up, like, before you even say that, I just get up into the cart and I just turn the head. How long have you been listening?
No.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
They just understand perfect Kismet, and I don't know.
I guess so.
Maybe it's the way I speak.
Maybe. You do
It's
have
gotta be the language.
The authority.
Yep. Just need to be more like
accent.
you.
It's the accent. They understand Scottish.
You said they want to go into Equinox. Did they
To destroy it.
For what reason?
They want to trade all the gems they brought.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard for you all.
No.
Alright, what are they offering something in turn?
I asked them if they had any fancy items to look at.
I mean, if we can get something even half the power of those rings, we would be in for a good deal.
Looking back over to this man, do you have anything that might be useful in a fight?
For combat. You see, kind of like pulls out another bag, and you can just see a bunch of rings inside of it.
The bag of rings. I just because it's probably like stupidly small for him.
Yeah.
He's got it between two
But it's just like-
fingers. Just
You see, we are low on shipment for most part. Came from north. But we have some things. More knowledge. He takes out and also this. And he holds up a coin that looks to have a keyhole carved in the center of it.
Oh, that's cool.
You put it up to a door you cannot normally get into. Becomes keyhole and a key can fit into.
I would
It
do
is gone after coin.
It's still helpful as
One
fuck.
use.
That's still as fuck. I would say that's a fair trade. One passage through the doors of gates of Equinox. One passage through another door for me.
Aye.
Eve,
Ayarokuda.
do you think if we traded knowledge of that Kuraokami ruin up in the north, do you think they might know of a place that could heal or replace,
I mean, I can ask.
if you don't mind?
My traveling companion wishes to know if you know a place to heal his eye. He said he'd trade knowledge of a Kurakami tomb for it.
On the way here, rumors of a healer going to Equinox.
They have rumors of a healer going to Equinox, Rokuda, so maybe you're in luck.
Possibly. I'll just pull out the map and show it, like spread it out. Do they have like a table?
Just put it on the back of the cart, which
Yeah, I feel
is
we're doing
way
kind of
too
a
high.
roadside deal
It's kind
here.
of like
We're doing a roadside
it's like
deal.
this to you. You're
Yeah.
like
I'll just put it
a-
on the side, and then if one of them is looking, I'll point on the map where we marked that tomb. Jalka.
Runa.
Aye.
Kind of like looks up and goes to the map and puts a marker. Far and war-torn area still.
Aye. Still fighting. Dangerous right now, but in a year or two.
You see, kind of like nods his head. He takes the coin and gives it. And he kind of like looks back towards Rokuda. For a good attempt, Rokuda, you don't understand what he's saying.
Yep.
And you probably get the word good. I think you know the word good.
I think so. Let me check my dictionary.
Yeah, dad.
Yep.
It's so funny.
As you get that pretty much for good, and you see he takes out and kind of like slides his finger, and there's 2 of the coins.
Ooh.
It's cool. Nice.
We have more, but only so many way to get into rocked ruins.
Aye.
And you see the like teethy smile.
Uh,
It's a little scary.
Yeah, it is, because they're bigger than us.
Yeah.
I would say, Nani or Aro.
Salkob.
Salakop. Adding that to the list.
That is no problem.
Aye, and as a token of good faith, I can try to cure your disease, or whatever ailing you.
Yes. He kind of like looks towards the other one. Pretty much when you started talking, the other one who seems to be the leader took over. So he kind of like
Yeah,
motions
his little. And if he puts his hand out to touch him, I will cast Lesser Restoration to cure a disease.
Okay, go ahead and roll a charisma check for me.
Charisma.
Got a D6
Add a d6. That's super nice.
D6 and guidance.
and guidance.
Yeah, this man's gonna get fucking healed. Ooh, can I get a 25?
I head to the bathroom. real quick.
24.
24? Oh yeah. As you heal, you can see
Yeah, it probably freaks him out for a minute as he sees like the spectral
Yeah.
snake climb up his arm.
you see also the larger one kind of like puts his hand Jessamine. And just kind of motions towards you.
It's okay.
Was this Smip? The snake coils up.
Snip, snip, snip.
Yep. You like darker lines that you thought were a part of like a more stretched and skinnier muscle sinew actually start to kind of like draw back, like something that was like directly infecting the muscle itself and atrophying it. And for good faith of this, be careful north, large disease spreading.
Thank you.
But where isn't it? You just see the big toothy grin.
Yeah,
like,
just Evelyn just
broke it up
smiled.
earlier without understanding it. You just think he's gonna attack Evelyn. You're like,
Bye bye. Fireball.
To Equinox then.
Hopefully we can find that healer.
all the things just jingle and jangle. As you all travel with your friends.
Let's go.
You traded a dirty beast folk dog for 9 Spartagors.
I have my allies
friend.
everywhere now.
Yeah.
If we
Serpent's tongue and all that.
do they stop every night?
Yes.
So we would end up stopping with them.
Yeah.
Okay. While we're there, I'll try and learn more of the language as we spend time with them. But if we ever stop at night, I'll try and make like ice creations of like things
Nice.
I've seen in the north, and like almost make like mini recreations of like parts of battles on the ground, like 2 figures locked in combat, like Jin versus Victoria, or like Korra with Sekhmet coiling behind her.
Give me an intelligence check. Whoever would like to help on this. Before you make it, on a 20, I will say that we are conversational.
Okay.
If we can get above a 25, I would say that we are pretty much, I'll say 20, like basic, you can get across with a conversation. 25 is like a little bit more in depth. If we can get above a 30, I will say by the end of this trip, with previous progress you've already put in, that we're looking towards a progress towards fluent.
Let's go. Okay.
Come on, big rolls.
And,
Evelyn, by the way, the whole time just going around talking to all of them, just making friends.
yeah.
I just think it's funny.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's a good
goodness.
start.
That's a
Very
good hit.
good start.
Okay.
This guidance.
He needs a
24.
3. Ooh,
24.
Nice. Close.
24. Okay. So we get basic conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So this essentially will count for kind of how I talk to Evelyn through the tongues, but smaller words and only focused on trading.
Okay.
So not really conversationalist ideas here that extend past that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can you feel confident that you can successfully do trade with this fighting war.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
And I'll say 24 too, you probably given a solid like month of study, you could probably get to conversational.
Okay. Good to know.
Evelyn's making friends.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure also just to learn all of their names. You don't have to send each name to me, but just to go around the group and get to know them, like Evelyn is.
The head one to both of you is Jagadis. So Jagadis. Yeah, Jagadis dick. Is that what you're gonna say, Calvin? Is that what that is? I saw the fucking.
I was gonna say Juggady's nuts.
Yep. And the one that you healed is Vinod.
Vinod.
Yep. Give me a general persuasion check, Evelyn.
This will be good.
Yeah, let's go. I can guide myself. I can fucking. Ooh, even with that fucking garbage roll, still a 19.
19. Hell yeah.
That's pretty good.
Started as a 5, by the way. Made a long journey.
That is
Over
wild.
the course of the information, you guys did trade knowledge about the Kurakami tomb,
Yep.
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
The old facility.
Right, the facility, yeah. You will hear, kind of in conversation, a little bit more comfortable and not really doing it for a trade, that they do talk of some rumors of a group traveling in the Northlands and some talk of Kurakami tomb up there.
Interesting.
But that's that. But within your last week's journey here, 2 weeks' journey, in the distant, you all see the large, imposing black, white marble kind of cursing throughout Gates of Equinox.
Meteor swarm.
Meteor swarm.
You see the sprawling city in the distance, at the very top of the places of interest, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
that's the first thing.
It's the first thing outside of the cinematic, though.
Oh, first thing out.
Bro, what does the most recent thing have to be fucking Rosary's tomb?
Literally.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Just staring at the city. Feels like a lifetime ago that we left.
I felt that way last time I left.
It was a lifetime ago for someone.
You know, we just get to the nice city, and you got to bring down the moon.
You all
On that note,
left this city 6 months ago.
Jesus.
Close to being able to sleep in a bed.
And you arrive back.
Broken is thinking, where am I gonna sleep?
On the street. Roken is living on the street now.
You can cuddle up with the bondsman in the fucking stables.
Get fucked! in the
Get
words of
fucked.
Justin's entry. Get fucked.
Cody, does House Morningstar have a
Nope.
a residence in it? They do not. Okay.
Mm-mm.
If they had one, it would have been on the Augury side, and they would have burned it.
House Morningstar is like hardly a decade old.
Right.
Or no, not hardly a decade. No, not House Morningstar. I'm sorry. The Heavenly Concord itself is hardly a decade old.
Yeah.
Morningstar's very old. But no, Morningstar does not. Morningstar actually wasn't even a
Great house.
great house. It's just a great house in
Because it's leading the Concord. Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So you all get to the gates, and you see one of the Vedakora guard.
Gonna try and stop my Spider-Gore friends? No, sir!
As we approach, I'm just gonna put the mask from, why am I forgetting his name right now?
Zatris.
Yes, Zatrius' mask on, just as we approach.
Alrighty. Hold.
I just
You see, he kind of like looks back and. A Lady Jessamine
I
and the Lord Karakomi.
Just nod the
I-
head.
We are these guests of yours?
I they wish to do trade down by the river. Like a flare being shot up into the sky.
That was all that was in my head in that moment.
Alright, just let them know that to stay to the floating market of sticks, don't go to the Kalam or the Abaddon tables.
I will cast tongues to purely communicate that to them so they
Okay.
kind of understand.
See.
And kind of understand the distinction between the two.
Right, yeah, you kind of explain that it's like on the lower level,
Yeah.
not, outside of. They can go to the beach connecting each riverside and the lower levels on each riverside, just outside of the Gallant Strip and the Calum stage.
I thank you.
You see, kind of like, as he goes through, he kind of just marks down how many go through.
Mhm.
You see, as one of them goes through in the back, he just kind of like murmurs and does like a little bit of like a prayer, but like hands like this more,
Yeah.
and just like bows and like says something. And
The Beastman's like terrified. The poor little
all
Veda
right. And Evelyn, you probably relate to not say this as he says, "Wreath guide you." And
They get upset with you.
yeah, and in a pure moment of trying to say thank you to this man,
Yeah.
the guy's just like, "Yeah, get in."
Watch what you say to to them. The Veda Quarter won't care, the little guards, but Gizmet might care.
Okay. Understood.
For your own safety.
Thank you for our entrance. We will be set up in the River of Styx. If you wish for any more trade of gems and more aesthetic items.
I thank you. Be safe, be good.
You as well. So, turn back and start walking down. As you all feel the gates shut behind you after crossing the 3 separate walls over the river. And I guess the gate doesn't shut behind you, but you kind of walk through the large aura glass entryway.
Now, why did I feel safer outside of the city? That's the real question. Are we going to,
If you ever want to make a run for it, Rogan, then now would be the time.
You're not wrong. Are we going to the embassy?
Aye, that's where I plan on going. You don't have to come with me if you don't want to.
I feel the safest there, so I'd like to go with you, if that's okay.
It is, of course, okay.
I've got to ask Lady Jessamine.
Cody, how far is the Vossian
Cross that
Embassy.
wonderful river.
it's far, right?
It's on the augury side.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like
Weren't we told? Well, weren't we told that they were gonna have a new place set up?
They were.
Back?
Well, we wouldn't know where that
and-
is.
Yeah, you don't know where it is, but Amelia does have a manor.
so if Shoro was to estimate a number of feet for the sake of a spell
Mm.
between the Jessamine embassy and the Vossian embassy.
Miles.
That's perfect.
Yep.
How many feet are in a mile?
I think 3,500.
It's 5,280.
Look at this, man.
I thought it was 3,580.
I always get it confused.
How do we
Confused.
know you're right?
What a great point. How many feet?
5,280.
Let's go!
5,280. Alright.
Perfect.
Yeah, you all walk down onto the lower rail area and board one of the trains.
We didn't see any signs of that healer that they mentioned that was also traveling to Equinox.
No, not upon entry or anything.
Um,
You wouldn't really know though. But nothing that not like a Django Unchained tooth upon the cart dentist.
while
Nobody's
we're
forming them healing.
while we're traveling, I'll just keep the mask covering the upper half of my face, and then I'm gonna put my hood up, just to
Alrighty.
cover myself.
Assassino!
Kill him! Kill him! He has no name!
Kill that nameless thought.
Thought is crazy.
Ice Queen.
Princess.
I'm just a nice guy now.
Nice girl.
Living in my ice world.
Living in my icy world. He took the Equinox tray and heading to the table. Beautiful. You all feel the train slowly climb in elevation. As it eventually reaches its apex, you can see a majority of the gates to the augury side are closed.
Hell yeah.
No crossing over.
As you all get to the top, you see the gallant strip, the large arches and walkways connecting between many different noble houses, workers of high standard, of just noble Kismetan and landowners.
The rich fucks.
The rich fucks, as they're also known as. In the distance, you can see, as it's relatively close to the train, the large glass spiraling structure of the Serpent over a few buildings, with the gold towers. 7.
I'm gonna follow behind Evelyn and Shoro as we travel through
In
the
your
city.
fucking place, yeah.
Yep. Exactly. I'm not drawing any fucking eyes towards me.
Not getting stabbed in this city, I ain't. Not for Equinox, not for me.
Couldn't. Fuck those bitches. Alright. Yeah, you all continue walking, and you hear a faint music. It sounds very, very beautiful.
Under Shoro's breath, he just goes, Lucius.
The most beautiful man in the world.
Oh my god.
The pinnacle
Shoro,
of Kismet.
Shora, as your heart jumps for a moment, you smell wax as you look for Jin.
Oh no, dude.
And as it jumps, it immediately drops into a pit of your stomach. As the wax smell is not coming from Jin.
Yeah.
That was quick.
I was gonna cast Locate Creature to find his ass. But I didn't think he'd be here.
It has like a ward out. Just stay away. Stay away.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
That is some nice music, buddy.
Oh.
As you see this thick coat,
Father looks on.
muscular man, with hat off and kind of like in his other hand, long, curly hair going down, and horns off of his head.
Oh shit.
I could post him, but I'll just update his name.
Yeah.
At the very top. Tell me why I...
Forgot how to spell it.
It's so
The
funny,
more-
Cody, because I remember Cody asking me for this art piece.
Yeah, David had it selected for something else. I was like, I have something that would really go good for it.
Sorry.
Oh no.
As you see eject.
I want to make a wisdom save. Figure out
Stab
how
him.
I respond to
To stab him.
violation.
Figure out how I responded to this.
Thank you, but I don't believe that the guards are going to let you in again today, my lord.
What?
Well, they'll either let me in one of these days, or she'll come out, because I got questions. And you see his eyes turning. And there's the answer. And he throws the wax stick onto the ground and starts pulling out another one.
He's got
Definitely-
loaded. I just like
he
a
literally
fucking
has
magazine.
a full box just on his hip, ready.
I got a 22 on my
Sword,
wisdom save.
wax sticks,
Mm-hmm.
deck.
So we'll see as he makes eye contact with Shoro. Shoro stands up straighter and just with a combination of confidence and maybe a little bit of judgment, I'll lock eyes with him. I'll just walk ahead of Evelyn and Rokita.
Jekt walks straight towards you all.
And who the fuck's this? Who the fuck's this?
Yeah, you probably wouldn't remember this
Yeah.
figure. You saw him once, fucking 6 years ago.
Fuck things.
See, kind of. Well, if it ain't my own kin. Awfully big stride for the boy who killed his brother.
It has been a month, Calvin. They know now.
I didn't think he was gonna know.
Damn.
He shot you immediately.
Yeah, buddy, news travels faster than horses.
That's crazy. That's got quick drawn.
News travels faster than horses, son. Read all about that slaughter, and boy, am I proud.
Yeah, right as he says that, Shoro flicks his right hand up for his palm to face up, and as his palm goes up, a blast of wind comes out and blows the wax stick out of his mouth onto the ground.
Make a dexterity check.
Gotta be faster than the fastest hands in the West, boy.
Faster than the apex predator.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
That's
what we
fair.
got.
We got this.
Before you roll, I'm gonna just tell you what you need to beat.
Oh. Alright.
It's a 7. It's a 7.
Did you roll a 7?
No, he rolled a 7 and a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Outside
I
of a
will,
nat 1, you...
Here it comes. Here's the nat 1.
18.
Alright.
Close.
Yeah.
As you move your hand up, there is, in the fraction of a blink of an eye, just a movement as he grabs Shoro's hand.
Okay, fancy man.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on his and just very calmly say, I'd watch what you do, Jict. I'm not of Amore anymore. And I hold up the Morning Star symbol.
Oh.
I got $20 on the big man, Rokuta. I got $20.
You finally figured out you didn't belong in the family, huh?
I'm not making a bet at all.
I've known for a long time.
Yeah, so let me get this right then. You... Sure. You know, I knew you at least had to be my son, though. I wouldn't see another single person in this town that could take the life of a family member and walk in and face their father heels away. So let me get this right. You come into this world here. You kill your mother. You kill your brother. Take away what I've got. Move on to another family. I'll be sure to write Odin a letter to watch his back. Hide the knives from the kitchen. You weren't a good cook anyways. Who knows who else you've killed, honestly. And he tosses the wax stick onto your shirt. You like to talk your game, but at least the blood on my hands has a purpose. What did Jin die for? For you? You think he died for you to kill more people? Trying to save you? Making sacrifices that you just throw into the wind with all your little friends?
Are you done?
Oh, I can go if you want. I just didn't want to make you cry quite yet. I like drawing this out.
Shoro takes a deep breath. Mr. Vamore, you can address me as Lord Morningstar, and my friends are Lord Jessamine. And I'd
Oh,
be,
that's a lady, sure.
well, interchangeable, really.
Yeah, alright.
And you seem to be on her doorstep.
Yep, this is public ground. I'm a high lord in state of view. This city don't even recognize the Heavenly Concord. My sons are pickpockets. They're just lowly beast folk. I bet you took that ring right off his finger while he was sleeping, huh?
Jack, the only sons
God!
you ever had
Excuse
are
me!
with Vassia.
The poor
What was that?
Jessamine guard just standing there.
Said the only children you ever had were with Vassia. We did not exist.
Well, that's not true. Let's see, I had a son with Adela. But you want to know, you want to hear the best part, Shoro. The one person that you thought you had, Jin, right? You had such a right to kill him. Honestly, did the right thing. I was waiting for one of you to kill the other. He lied to you his whole life. I only had one son with Adela. He wasn't even your brother.
Shoro kind of just like drops his head. And then with his free hand, he'll reach under his shirt and pull out Jin's necklace, showing the lion pendant. And I'm going to try to pull my hand away from Jekt and just say, you got more to worry about. I got business to attend to. And I'll try to walk past him to the Jessamine embassy.
He will wrap his arm around the other side. You know, Adela died when she gave birth to you, when you took her life. But Jin's mom died of a disease before you were even born. Your only connection to Jin is me. He was a full-blood beast folk, you know? That makes sense where you get that shitty sense of superiority from, though. That was Kismet. And makes sense why you decided to kill him. Just couldn't keep the hatred out of your blood.
Rokita and Evelyn, what are your passive perceptions?
Perception is low. It's 11.
Right. Jekt probably notices. I don't know how fucking perceptive he is, but he's right
He's
next to
pretty
me.
perceptive.
Shoro's hair begins to spark, and flames ring down from the feathers on his neck to his hands. And then he just starts to kind of laugh.
You see that, Lady Jessamine? Laughter in the face of defeat. Laughter in the face of murder, in the face of loss. That's how I raised you.
I'm laughing, Jekt, because I was about to do something real stupid, but then Jin's voice cracked into my head. And, you know, he was a better father figure to me than you ever could have been. So, you know, his advice still rings with me to this day. So I thought better of it.
I'm sure not that's not the only thing that rings. I can show you again.
On the public streets of Equinox, think that go real well for you, huh?
Yeah, I do. You know my station. You know what race the Vedic Core is.
And I also know my allies, and I point to Evelyn.
Don't drag them into this. I wouldn't dare, personally. I would never touch the latest bloomer in the Jessamine family and a dethroned mountain man. I wouldn't dare.
Because you're a coward.
It's because despite everything that you think, Shoro, I'm smarter than you. Boy, when I got that information from one of these guys right over here, your son had died in the war. Commendable, really. That's what they said. I looked into it a bit more, though. A commendable death is what they called it. They said worthy of promotion, which I also looked into, and they say to every soldier that dies. I did not expect to look into it and see cause of death. Cited from the Erebos Council itself. Apparently viewed by the Anathema Tyrant, and I don't think he's a liar. Not like you. Sure, you can wave that ring as much as you want. While you're in the city, if I can find you, and I can, I will. It doesn't matter where you are. The Heavenly Concord is not recognized here. I figured in all your talk with Amelia that you would at least have some semblance of politics. You are lesser than a lesser house. I'm a patriarch of the High House. Am I getting through to you right now? You're dirty, filthy beast folk. You know how these people feel. I would hate for blood to spill on these beautiful, golden scaled paths as well. I see the bondsmen. Work very hard to keep them clean. You see.
Try.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be aiming for a deception check here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, you know, Jack, you spend so much time worrying about the kids you don't want. I don't think you spend enough time worrying about what your wife and her sister talk about behind your back. See, me and Jen, we've been to the Vossing Embassy. We've heard the conversations. I don't think they thought I'd ever tell you because they know I hate your guts. Maybe you should look into that. Spend some of your free time doing that.
You have to beat a 21 insight.
Don't have a high deception, but I'm gonna fucking try.
Not 20 it. Here you go, Calvin. Easy W.
Did you count my inspiration for that last roll?
Hmm?
Did you count my inspiration for that last roll? Because I rolled like as you told me not to.
For what?
For the dex check.
For the dex check.
Oh, it was a contested check.
No, right, but as you were telling me not to use the inspiration, I rolled it, so I didn't know.
Sure, you can take it and use it on this.
He'll give you
It's
it.
not gonna help.
Might.
It almost helped. I'm gonna. I don't care if
Damn.
I'm using magic. All right, and I will also use my reaction and add a d6.
Yep.
Barely.
Please be.
Gonna eke this one out. He eked.
Yep.
So, if it meets, it beats.
One.
So he looks at you and smiles. Like I said, a liar can't get a. I guess my blood just had a little bit more influence on you than it should have. They say 70% Kismetan after the first generation. I don't think you know what they talk about. But I do. Good and bad, and let me tell you, Shora. I have more control than I think you would ever care to. Admit, acknowledge, or insightfully see with those eyes of yours. You're gonna keep what I said in mind, and you're gonna know that if I want to find you, I can, I will, and you will be brought to me. Because you don't want me coming to you. Yeah. Since you can hear Jin's voice so much, and he slams the wax stick in. Give him a smoke. Lady Jessamine. He just kind of bows his head. And he goes to talk to Rokudan. Right.
I'll just nod my head a little bit.
Evelyn, was it?
Aye.
Some news came in. I'm sure I'll be talking to you soon.
Just smile. Just.
He just walks away. Beautiful plan, by the way. Continues walking down the path. He just puts his hands back behind his head as he walks. Resolutions.
Just trying to play my music.
Silence listening to this whole thing.
I just imagine him standing next to Evelyn, just like, yeah, it's been like this all week.
Yeah, after
I had to come home.
Aye.
I'm waiting for as soon as he's out of sight, I will message Shoro. He's a tough spot for Valus.
The response you get, AJ, is not words.
Screaming.
You hear what you would imagine it sounds like if you were to be thrown inside of a bonfire.
Just kind of like rub the side of my head.
And I'll even say that because you're casting something towards me, Shoro's gripping the sleeves of his cloak so tight that there is blood coming down the back of the fingertips from him cutting his own palms. And he's just standing there.
Aye, so has diluted. Aye, so has he been coming here every day?
Every day after Lilith sent a messenger to him. She's the one that got the information, so she delivered it that his son had died. A mistake. I tried a few days of sitting inside and playing, but it's not quite as wonderful as this. I tried a few days of him talking to the guards as well, and he's a treat, Shoro.
Aye, if you can't calm him, no wonder he got kicked out of the augury. Must be a wonder during prayers.
Lucius just laughs. I don't think I could imagine.
before we go in and see Lilith, could we take a quick break? I can go to the bathroom.
Yep, let's go take a break.
Rat.
Boys.
All right.
Snakes and serpents.
Backs into it.
Right.
As Jack Vamore leaves,
Saunters off into the distance.
yeah, just on the saddle, assless chaps and his cowboy boots.
Get your spurs.
Evelyn, I think you're the only one that does not talk to Mother.
Alright. Is she here?
Hey,
I heard she sounded mad. Fenris told me she sounded.
she's angrier than when you would have heard.
Oh,
Approach with caution. You see, even like Lucius looks a little stressed. As you all.
walks up. Hello, mother. Shut the fuck up.
Evelyn just goes.
God!
She summons God.
As we're walking
The whole
by,
world just turns into a snake.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
I'll bow to Lucius and Lord Jessamine.
Kurokada.
Just keep walking.
As you all go down, coil down into the Jasmine Embassy. River. You do enter in, and see. I think we have art. Yeah. Do see Tamar inside, who looks to be talking to Ezekiel. See, Tamar turns. Evelyn, and kind of like walks up.
Just hug her. Just
She kind of.
some that I haven't seen.
You see them turn towards both of you. And, Rokada, I remember you, and Shoro.
It's good to see you again.
Rokada, I remember him. Who that is?
Where'd you get these from, Evelyn? And you see Tamar flips out the two key coins that you had.
I met some nice merchants on the road.
They look weird.
I.
Probably keep them tied down.
They open doors. Just.
You see she kind of like flips it and they disappear.
Mhm.
Rokada, check behind you, yeah.
I feel.
It's not there.
They're always in her pocket.
They're always in my pockets. You see she takes them out and just hands them back to Evelyn.
A classic.
See Ezekiel, who's just kind of like laying on the chair, and Mom's pissed.
I heard.
She's more pissed.
I heard.
It's not good, Evelyn. Won't let her spill the news, though. She'll be mad if I do. It's gonna be so much work.
I can't sleep.
He has more health points, but he'll gladly go.
He'll gladly go as crazy.
Just submit to it.
Take me out. Take me out.
Put me
King.
to sleep for 10 hours. Don't make me work.
If you two want to wait, to Rokida and Shoro, if you two want to wait down here, I can just go up and door
Alright.
down. The hell she is.
Play some cards.
just go up.
Yep. She would be down within the
Down.
like
Oh, in
large
the
area.
big-
The battle dome,
wonderful.
of course.
As
be
you
one.
head down, you see that a large majority of the walls are destroyed,
Mm-hmm.
She big mad.
and you see Lilith in the center in her battle armor. The back, it's almost kind of like Kaneki's armor, where the back has like two holes in it right here.
Yeah.
And it just goes up the center, and comes up the front, and you see serpent heads that just kind of like cross around a mantle around her neck. And her crown upon her head. You see she just kind of like heavily breathes, and you see something out of the corner of your vision slowly just kind of like moving along the ground.
Slowly go down.
Evelyn.
Mother.
You see she turns back, and her eyes are slit and bright red.
Scary lady.
I've had to have it out for over a month. And you see another, like, slow coil on the edge of your vision.
Aye, that sounds like that upset her.
Tiring to both her and I. But not the most. Sit.
Sits down.
You feel something coil across your back.
Mhm.
You see another something coil on the corner of your vision. She just kind of takes a few steps, and you see her spiral lance on leaning against one of the walls. The Ouroboros' egg has been stolen from Eden.
Oh my goodness.
What you would know is the sacred object that not only connects the Jessamanes to the stars, but secures the contract.
Mhm.
That is what I initially called you here for. To find it. Since I've called you here, we found our culprit. Already ordered Lydia back. And I'll be sending you all out soon. To be by order of the matriarch, Arethes will help. She kind of turns and... We're going to war with John Mendy.
Stupid healer fucks.
One of the Kiyama Foundation stole the orb, stole the contract. Some of our fellow family members went to look for it upon their own. This is the further news that I've gotten since talking to you. I'll allow you to see, because John Mendy is not our only target. You remember Junior?
Aye.
You know her eyes, they work better than her serpent does. This is what she was able to relay to me. And you see a large swath over one of the walls open up. And it essentially starts like playing from the POV of Junior. It's almost like thermal along the outside, as if it's like a snake's memories being recorded or played in front of you. In front of you, you see bloodshed. You see fire exploding out in the middle of an autumn wood. You hear muffled voices, Zakir! As fire swirls around. as a figure rushes up, you see another man from the side. You can't quite hear what he's saying. This isn't you! As he blocks a red and black sword with his arm. You see stones crawling up his arm. Are you watching closely, Eve?
Aye.
Watch closer. And you see she kind of like moves her hand, and the vision like pulses and extends outward. And you see a group of 3. One of them dark skin with black to like almost flame dreads. Let me go ahead and get some art for you of the people that we're seeing. As Lilith explains. This is all under assumption I have it. Oh, I remember where it is. The man that you see off to the side that she points to you. Here we go. Does he look familiar, Evelyn? As you see this figure. The one that looks to be with the group of 3.
Does he?
He does not.
No. I know, mother.
I cannot. He's a Vesera. You see them standing in the back, shooting fire at this figure that is just exploding at the front. It is a brutal display here. I'm gonna go on my art. My silly little art. And you see another figure, the one who is engulfed in flames.
Mm.
They continuously refer to this one as Zakir. With a flaming sword of black and red. As fire bursts out. Now these, Evelyn, and you feel something coiling across your back.
Mm.
Is where things get very interesting. As you see another man rush up, that you see heat waves upon the side of him blast his hand towards the one known as Zakir. As the sword drops to the ground, starts breaking apart. You see flames pulsing outward from the sword as the man kind of backs up and stay away. No. Vociferate. Stay. And he starts like crawling back as you see this explosion of fire outward. You see the 2 unnamed figures. This one, the one that seemed to release this creature. We do not know his name, but we know he is a Jarmendi. The other one And you see she kind of like moves her hand and it like almost like thermal zooms in. And you see on the ground in front of him something that he had dropped before dropping the sword. And you see the like almost like an amber egg with a coiled Ouroboros serpent inside of it. Zakir was the one that we tracked down, part of the Cimmeria Foundation, chapter 117.
Woman's gonna pull up his address. Woman's gonna pull.
You see the other man who, as earth like forms around him, starts dragging this figure known as Zakir back. I do not know much about this one, but he is a part of the same chapter, and he is a modus. Starts dragging. Now here is where it gets interesting, Eve. You see off to the side a growling is heard as you see the eyes look that way and then look back to the sword as it blasts outwards. From it is a tall figure out from the sword. A golden mask of a lion. Flame emanating from it in red robes of mixed in with like a gold armor flowing down. It looks as if the sun itself is behind it. They referred to this as Vocifera. Which will be in the beast here. As fire explodes upward, you see the trees around it just ash. As these two figures, barely with stone and light, repel the flame. You see the combat continues for just a second until a figure darts with incredible speed out of the side of the POV that we're witnessing right now. Which we will get out here. Now this is the one that confuses me. As you see the figure rush out, white and black hair going down, large gauges, a black beard, and a thick black coat with a tattoo down the back, and golden eyes that just barely show out in the darkness. That, Evelyn, is one of the four kings. Avinash Ravi, the Obsidian Comet. As he prowls out and leaps from the forest, slices twice into Vocifera, this fire elemental that stands in the middle of this forest. Twists and kicks. You see the rest of them run, but the Vesserin and the two with him stay. They slowly start pushing forward and assisting Avinash as a brief fight breaks out. You see the Vesserin, Avinash! Throw him a sphere that you can't really make out. You see Avinash catch it from behind, claw across Vocifera, and shove it through his chest. As the fire spirit forms into the sphere. You see it's almost like a glowing orb of magma, orange red, that just flows in his hand. You see this panther of a man look down at it and swallow it. As he kind of like glances down, you see there's like a hunch as he as fire erupts from Avon. Claws extend of flame. You see flames go down from the coat, burning away the top half of it, just leaving the shoulders down. As fire courses out of his mouth and almost like flares back through his hair, changing the white ends to red. Move out. As he starts walking in. No, normally this is where it would end. You would think that someone would not mess with the people that have held the valley for more than 2 millennia! As he scoops up the Ouroboros egg. You see a massive, flowing red and orange serpent flying through the air. As you would probably briefly hear first. Korgul, the flying star! As it just forms out and starts breathing fire down. That will go in the bestiary as well. Let me upload, please.
Discord, please.
I'm gonna have to go manually find it. Give me 1 sec, because it's not letting me up one. It's being silly. Yeah, preeminence. Noble houses. North. Yes. There we go. There we go.
Ooh.
As this massive serpent coils out and swallows Avinash whole. You see this man with burned clothing walking forward, older. As you see Junia kind of like reach her hand out and then like stop and pull it back. As you see this buff man, very handsome, older Kismetan walking forward with confidence. You see Titus, your grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
As we get that in the aristocracy. You see a brief second goes by as Titus walks up towards the egg, and Korgul explodes from inside as Avinash rushes up and claws Titus across the chest twice. As his hand gets cut off by Avinash's. You know Titus wears metal gauntlets to protect his hands, and the fiery claws sear through them. And he kind of looks back and takes a few steps back, and you see Avinash kick and slice down through his other hand. Titus kind of like steps back, and it looks like he's about to just cast something by speaking. And Avinash takes him by the jaw and whips him across the field. At this point, you see Junia rush out of the brush that we're seeing through. The snakes like pulse along the outside of her vision. As you see Titus slam up against a tree with Avinash over him, you see the other group almost next to them just running. The group with the Jamendi, the Modus, and Zakir. As Titus lands across the tree, you see Avinash on top of him and take his foot back and slam it into Titus's stomach. Titus gets up and gets like picked up by the collar, and Avinash just looks at him, doesn't say a word. Flames course up his arm as he jabs it through Titus, holding him up with one arm, and rips him in half. Fire erupts, and you see Junia stop, and the pulse is like almost taking over her entire vision as she just runs. Flames course up into the air. As we fade of Junia running. You see by the end of it, Lilith is not looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just tapping her finger on one of the rails as the vision fades away. You're caught up.
Aye.
We're pulling all support out of the north. Resources, all. The Jessamines will go on offensive. For the first time in millennia. I've gathered all your siblings. You're all to go to the west. You see behind her a large form coil by. And you feel behind you kind of brush up against you. You see there are bags under her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand?
I do. We'll kill them all.
After we figure out the information that we need, wherever Avanash hides is next. They can keep whatever fire deal he made in the darks. We'll get our artifact back. We will take it back to Eden. I heard about what happened in the north. I'm disappointed. Scott Asenmere is quite a notorious title that you all got. Translates Nord Kismet into the Cursebringers. Choro is the reason we'll have to withdraw.
Aye.
He's made possibly the worst mistake for this fight. Endangered more soldiers. I've put my vote in to withdraw. We wait for Asami now. He will assist you in the west and you will take control this time. His mistakes will also be burdened by you. Until that is complete, you may also tell him to consider my hand and blessings withdrawn as far as Lydia goes.
Understood.
She just kind of stares for about 2 minutes or so in silence. Do you plan on still taking Rokida with you?
Aye. Any help is good help.
I heard he's lost his name, but we will not warrant, we will not risk any hindrance or any possible chance of failure on this mission. You'll bring him to me as well.
Aye.
No. Tell him to go to the North Garland Strip, to the Navi Embassy. Word of Lilith Jessamine. You're dismissed. And she just kind of like walks a little further down. And you see there's a small like table next to where her lance is, and she just as you go back upstairs. That's the face I was waiting to see. Ezekiel just lying up there.
Honestly, for the situation, better than I thought.
Aye. Never heard a yell though. Usually good about that. Suppose having your father killed to do that. Bloody idiots.
Aye, not many people walk to their own deaths.
Aye, but when you do, you might as well open the door for them. From what I understand, I won't be on the offensive with you. Figures. Never am. I'll have him held up in the mountains if they try to get through any of the passes.
And they will.
Try. Don't want to sit in the mountains. So you see Shore and Rokida up on the other side.
Rokuda's probably just sitting in a chair, nervously shuffling a deck of cards.
Yep.
Not even looking at anybody, just his hands moving back and forth.
Aye, Rokida, you got a job.
Oh, I do.
You're gonna go to House Navi. You're gonna go to the embassy. You're gonna sleep there.
Alright, I don't know how to get there.
Aye, well, I can tell you directions.
Alright, do you mind walking with me?
Sure.
Thank you. Safer
Who the
that
fuck
way.
are you, fuck nuts?
Safer that way. Alright, am I just sleeping there? Like, do I stay there from now on?
Until we leave.
Alright.
Brad, are you in a squid?
Yeah.
What?
He muted.
He said yes. He said yes and then mute.
Right, well, don't want to outstay my welcome, so let's get moving.
Sure, are you coming?
Yeah. Am I coming back with you or am I staying with him?
I suppose it's your choice. It's only really for Rokida. So I expect you to stay here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll come back.
Start making our way. So I only caught like part of that conversation with your siblings. What'd your mom have to say?
A lot.
A lot.
The stove that shouldn't be relayed on the streets of Equinox.
He's everywhere!
As you see, walking down as you all exit, halberd
Oh shit.
on his shoulders, Gideon.
Yup.
Little sister.
Gideon.
Margin by the look of pride on your face and not at all sorrow or loss you've talking to mum.
Aye.
Yeah.
That's Gideon. That's Gideon for you.
Aye. Margin, these two folks will be joining you.
Aye.
Right then. Rokida, congrats on your promotion.
Thanks, Lord Jessamine.
I like the sound of that.
And you can get them to say it whenever you want.
And he just kind of flips the halberd and stabs it into the ground next to him. You're heading to Novi then?
Aye.
Hey. Alright. Before you leave Rokada, find me.
As you wish.
It is, isn't it? Sure, somebody was looking for you here. I think your dad.
Oh, we met him already. Pleasant fellow.
Pleasant fellow.
Yelling outside our fence.
Told him to sod off and eat shit.
Sadly, it didn't look like he did.
You should tell him that more often. I think he needs to hear it more.
Sure, he said it's enough. It's the only beast folk faction for house in the Erebos count in the nobility.
He knows we're nice, or he would have been doing it outside of Aelis's.
I think Velis could use a new statue.
He'd look pretty nice.
He sure nods.
Man. Walked themselves right into the mouth of the serpent, they say.
Injected poison right into themselves. Bold or stupid.
Aye, she's mad enough to send us all there.
I think if she could get a Asami down here, she'd go herself.
Aye. I think her heirs in town though. A Kafiri fellow. One that had the golem with you before.
Interesting.
Yeah. Had some news to deliver to whoever. And Asami didn't come herself. Shocker.
Guess somebody's got to watch over that nice mountain.
From what I heard, Valis can't.
Aye.
Rokada just looks away.
Let's see, am I done harassing you now? Anything else?
I don't think so.
Likely not. Yeah. On your way then. You've got my permission to be on your way.
Thank you.
You may follow my sister. But Rokada, and he walked over to you and looms over you. I wouldn't dare allow a non-noble name to court her, so watch where you look. Watch where you stand. I don't know you. I remember what happened to that poor Kurakami fellow up in the north, though.
I understand.
But you're new around here, yeah.
Yeah.
You recognize this face?
Nope.
It's a face I see you give bondsman.
Just nods.
On your way, Roku.
Just wait for my noble lady and man to start walking.
Carrying their things, of course.
Fanning.
It's too hot. It's too hot.
Where is my shade?
The priest and Warbreaker, Cody. He's just the priest.
and Warbreaker.
He's got a little umbrella over. He's got a little umbrella. He's got a fan in the other hand.
What do you need? What do you need? Food? Do you need drinks? Do you need shade? What do you need?
Every time we camp at night, Rokada's that little British boy from that one movie, and he's like, "Please, may I have some more?"
Gollum?
No. No. Gollum. Is it because he's British?
Brooding
My
in his
precious.
I've only seen half the first movie, and that's accurate from what I've seen.
My precious, I'm sorry.
Rokada
Oh,
brooding in his fucking igloo, just in the corner, just stupid fat nobles.
Stupid Jessamines. Stupid Serpents. Nobles. I'll get them. I'll make my own decks. I'm broken the preciouses. I am the preciouses.
Alright.
Rokada
You
was
all
close to
get-
losing his hair.
Fucking walking.
I'm so happy to be back. Everything's turning up for Rokida.
It's only up from here.
It really is. You can't fall further down, can you,
Hey.
bondsman?
Rokida, if you really think of it, this is what we talked about. Now that you're not tied to the core common name, you can do nothing but make a name for yourself.
Shoro, that's where you're wrong if you don't think that name's gonna follow him around everywhere.
Evelyn was not trained in the ways of making people feel better about themselves.
No,
No,
I wasn't.
You both have valid points.
I've told him brutally honest.
If there's one thing I can always expect from Evelyn, it's brutal honesty.
Yep.
Jessamine tell no lies.
But you keep all your secrets.
Hi, impressive, ain't that?
Sorry, I'm just choking on my bondsman water over here.
It's branded! It's fucking branded!
Branded water.
My bondsman water.
Water for your
jug.
bondsman.
Make sure you give water to your bondsman.
There's ads in the local fucking newspapers in the back that just say "Water your bondsman." An apple a day keeps you from buying a new bondsman.
If you just feed him and water him, you never have to buy a new one.
Easier than caring for a horse. In big bold italic letters. Why have a dog?
Easier than
when you can
curing
get
a horse?
Caring for.
Caring for.
Right.
Curing horse. Just of
I was
it
like-
being a horse entirely.
You go into a general store and there's like a magazine. You pick it up on the back of it. It just says, "Why have a dog when you can have a bondsman?"
Yep.
They'll play fetch. They'll get you drinks. Don't feed them past midnight.
Alrighty. Good.
Yep.
You all towards the Navi embassy. It is a massive red and silver structure that sits kind of like domed with several almost like spheres. It kind of looks like I don't remember what they're called, like an alchemy set. Where it's got the
Yeah.
paths to just like spheres that are just like built with magnificent architecture that looks like it should not work otherwise. Outside, I think we technically have this already, but I'll put it within context of this. We see the Navi Golem that stand guard. You all would recognize them as similar, but the other one's less well kept of the stage 1 training guards. They
Walk
just
up.
sit outside.
Just walk up to one of them. Excuse me. I got a request from Lilith Jessamine for you to take care of this one.
Gesture. And turns and walks inside.
Seeing them,
You see,
I half expected it to hit real quick.
seeing them just kind of gives like the little memories of training back when we first came to Equinox, and you two would probably notice the air around Rokida gets a little bit colder.
Take care of, quote unquote.
As the door opens as well, you see it's almost like a Star Wars door, but it opens diagonally. Just about 2 minutes go by. I was just on my way out. You see a man walk up and I'd have to do work here as well. You see a pale man long blonde hair and a green green like robe essentially going down parted in the middle to a deep like V with a necklace around one golden shoulder blade, a dagger, and a sword tucked in the other side. Behind him you see something that you all have seen before. It is a large golem, pretty much in the shape of like a boulder, with small rocks that adorn each side, and a massive halberd that has green flames upon the end of it.
Let's go.
As we will drop in the aristocracy chat, Rokida, you and Evelyn would easily recognize this as the technical heir, while not son or descendant directly of Navi, Kafiri. Stands about 5'8" or so. Perfect. Here we are, Lady Jessamine and Rokida.
I.
Been a while, yes, indeed. And Shoro. I got a sneak peek at the reports. Vamora, correct?
Morning Star now.
Formerly Amore.
He's got blood.
Found out that Lord Morningstar was my uncle, and I'm choosing to go with that.
Which one's was?
Depends on what side of the bridge you're on.
I'm fucking with you. I mean, genuinely, I don't know which is worse for being in the city, but
Amore.
yeah. You see, he kind of like looks you up and down. Make an insight check.
Oh boy.
Roll high, roll high.
I'm gonna use my reaction out of D6, because maybe 12.
12.
Yeah.
When he says just fucking with you, there's something else that you catch under his eyes.
Right.
And he just kind of like lingers on you for a second. If you remember, this is the man who Odin scarred his family.
Yeah, you didn't remember that? He pissed off all the Navi
Bro,
fuckers, dude.
There's like a visual light bulb ding on Shoro's brain, and he's kind of like, ooh.
Of, yeah, his wife and his child.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Equinox. I'd stay in it as long as possible. Lady Jessamine, always an honor.
I.
And you see, it's already in the bestiary, but Kafiri's golem that
Yeah, the
escorted
green
you
boy,
to the
the big
Roxas
green
embassy.
I remember my dude.
Goes out behind him. Well, I should tell you, I guess, what you're here for. It's you Roku, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, right. It's, you want to see, Desmond inside. He's either here at his workshop. Yeah, one of the two.
Alright. Thank you for allowing me to stay here at the embassy.
I don't know if you're staying here.
For whatever purpose I'm needed for.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I guess Desmond's gonna have, I'll let him decide.
Alright.
He's a good guy. He's a great guy. He'll take care of you. He'll get you all freshened up. It looks pretty bad, though. And he kind of, like, just glares at you.
Yeah. And, I have the mask on, but I'll just take off the full mask.
Yeah, what you wearing, Dave, stuff here? What's that all about?
It was,
You're a weird lot.
It was a gift from my, companion in...
From my Daven.
Yes.
Little Rokita has made a friend. And Devil just grabs your
Can
arm.
I insight check him on he's a great guy when he's talking about Desmond?
Yeah, sure.
10.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, he thinks he's a great guy.
Okay.
You should be able to, if he's not in his study. If you go down to the first sphere, take a right. That should lead to his workshop within the embassy.
Alright, and where would I find his study?
To the right. To the right.
Alright. Much appreciated.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Which eye is it that's fucked up, broken?
Left eye.
Okay, he would make a joke otherwise. If it was your right, to the right.
It's the one direction he can see in.
Yep.
Well, good luck, and kind of like walks up and like he doesn't have to lay down because you're tall as hell, Evelyn. You're taller than him. And kind of just like goes up and like leans in towards you a little bit, Evelyn. He's like this far away from you, and I've heard rumblings. Hope it all goes well.
I
Don't know how much we'll be able to help, but if you need any weapons made, let me know.
It's nuts.
You see, as he walks out, he already has a sword and dagger on, but it seems like leaving the embassy, he kind of puts his hand and a green blade appears in his hand, and he sheaths it on his back.
Oh, that's cool.
Rumbling.
Rumbling, it's coming. All right, you all are let into the Nambi Bombi.
The Nambi
Bombi. Yep.
Break down quick.
It's just alright. Let's end the session there. You all make your way in now, and where do you go?
I'll take 2 rights first and check for Desmond's study.
You see a door with what looks like this red design with like 2 fangs at the bottom of it, and the door's locked.
Shit.
You see coming up from the bottom as well is what looks to be like a jaw with 2 more teeth.
I'll give the door a knock just to see if he's in there.
A little bit of time goes by.
Alright. Let's
You found the wrong door, Okuda.
Yep. Always the wrong choice with me. Let's go find...
1 second.
Wait, I might be
You
wrong.
found the right door, Okuda.
Maybe I did
Good
something
job.
right.
Pat on the back.
I might have done something right, guys.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You hear 3 locks unlock in the door. Opens, and you see a beautiful, older Kismetan woman standing in here. Long white hair, going down, and also what comes out of the door is this small, almost like black cat that flies past her with bat wings. Oh, damn it. And you see she twists her hand and her eyes glow like a gold and then a purple as it just lands down on the ground, and she just waves her hand and it goes back into the room.
That's cool.
I will go ahead and post 2 pieces of art. Which we can make nature checks here if we'd like. Nature and Arcana.
I'll do an Arcana check.
I will do Arcana.
Where was that earlier? Natural 20 for a 26.
A 7 for a 14.
That's 15.
Arcana.
That's 15, Calvin.
15. A 7 for a 15.
9.
9. And I will have Shora specifically make a nature check.
Oh. Like a separate roll?
Yep.
Oh.
You get a second chance.
18.
The little beastie that flew by, you are actually familiar. That is a valley beast. from the Valley of Aeons. It's a small one, but it is a... Oh my god. What just happened?
What did you do?
What did I do?
4 fucking tabs just appeared in my file explorer. Okay. It is a Wystora cub.
Hmm.
Go ahead and put in the bestiary.
Oh, Lystora. Oh my god. That's adorable. need
Would I know
one.
how big they get?
Bigger than a horse.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fucking badass.
I'm sorry, they get a little rambunctious without direct control over them. As she says that you, Rokudo, who has went to school very much to the particular degree of asterisms, mixed with Shora's like recognition of the creature, that is a Daven asterism being used to control.
Interesting.
Which I'll put in the aristocracy here. My name is Azula. Who are you?
Oh, hello. My name is Rokudo. I was sent by Lord Kafiri to find Desmond.
Yes. Follow me. He's down in his workshop.
Thank you.
I whispered to Rokudo. Looks like you did pick the wrong door. Tap him on the back.
Are you our patient?
I like that word.
I assume so. I've just been told to come here, but not the purpose.
Yes, I believe Desmond will be giving you extended care, but I'll be starting the process.
All right.
It's going to be tough. And she kind of like just keeps looking back at you. As you all go back and then go down. Then go down again.
Yep.
Love! She knocks on the door. As the door opens, you see another person within. A red coat with a beautiful red tie, and just very nice, noble clothing. Probably some heavier gloves on and like goggles that get lifted up, or probably just actually like glasses that just have like a film that it looks like falls away. Very beautiful slicked hair that kind of like falls a little heavier in the back, just down to the bottom of the neck, and well maintained facial hair that I will put in the aristocracy. I believe our patient is here, as you see, Desmond Navi.
I will lift my mask and look over to my wife.
Mhm.
I see. Rokudo, was it?
Yes, indeed, Lord Navi.
Jessamine. Lady Jessamine. And I don't know if I know who you are.
I tip an imaginary hat, and as I bow my head, I say, Shoro Morningstar, at your service, Lord Navi.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Yep, that's fair. Go and make an insight check.
Huh?
Beastman Morningstar. Who the fuck is this?
All right.
Let's get this
Should
out
I-
of the way first.
Should I roll this to you, Cody, or?
Yes, roll insight and deceptions private, or persuasions, either way. And then let me add you into the campaign because I can't see your shit, Brad.
Yeah.
Let me open the campaign that you're in first, just so we'll do it after the session.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, he's a Morningstar. It's a bit odd. A beast folk from across the fucking continent, essentially, from where House Morningstar is.
Yeah.
very unlikely, but he seems at least that he thinks so.
When you introduce yourself as Shoro Morningstar, he'll kind of stop and with recognition and say, "It's nice to meet you, Shoro Morningstar."
Rokudo, would you like to take a seat over here?
Yes, please. I'll go sit in whatever place they seat me.
Yeah, it looks like almost like a dentist chair. All right. Would you like to spin over here in your chair, love?
And I'll head over to the other two.
Mhm.
And I will be walking with a cane.
By the way, this is probably the tallest Kismetan you've seen. He looks very lean and like skinnier, very lanky, but he stands almost 6'4".
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Fucking giant over here.
Yeah, he's very lanky though.
Hello, Lord Navi.
Yeah, literally.
Me sitting in my chair as he approaches.
It's the one meme of the guy just. I think it's like from Blade Runner or some shit.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to keep a bit of a patient privacy.
I will come get him tomorrow.
If you need anything, William should be around the corner. He can brew you some tea if you want. He's the bondsman that we have.
You'll see a bald bondsman that looks to have 3 rows of tattoos that go back on his head. Just kind of bows his head.
You guys can't
Thank
see.
you for that.
You can't see the eyes flicking, but you just see the face turn towards both of you.
Totally me. Thank you for your offer, but we haven't much time in the city, and I'd like to get the experience of it. And Evelyn turns, walks back the way she came.
Bye.
Good luck, Arugida.
Bye.
I kind of just watch everyone walk away, and then I'm like, I should probably go with her.
Yes,
As waving.
You
head off
see
after everyone.
this as you turn. You see from a side room in this workshop a larger kind of lanky golden construct emerge with green flowing throughout it, and a large cloak that looks to have 6 implements and arms that are just holding tools off of it. And just kind of
replaced by a robot.
I'm sitting in this chair fucking panicking right now.
as we get Kafiri's medical golem.
Jesus Christ.
That's what's walking towards me.
I only have one request, Kismet. Do not scream. If you move, you will die.
You see it moves in. Lord Navi, what do you need?
It's too calm of a
Like,
voice.
this is the golem talking to me.
Yes. Sure, sound like your wife. Lord
I didn't know if it was the
Navi.
bondsman.
No. He sits off. That's fair.
If you could, anything that she needs, grab it for her. Could you get? There's 4 cubes in the back. There should be little designs on them. I think
You see
they're-
4 of the arms from behind. Of course, Lord Navi.
Thank you. And I'll hold out my hand.
I don't know if you're noticing, Brad, your character, Rokuda's sitting there gripping the chair. When you say cubes, you just see a mouth cubes.
And I'll take the cubes from you. And I'll head back to the desk and kind of sit, lean against the desk and kind of just watch my wife, examine him and just kind of hear what she's going to tell me.
All right, Rokuda, this is going to be an extended process, but I'm going to get it started today. We had request payment and resources from Lilith Jessamine in order to do this, because you're traveling with her daughter. I'm explaining all of this to you, as I am not your prescribed medical professional, but I will be assisting you within this one instance. Desmond will be prescribed to you after that. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Lilith is gonna put a shot collar in him.
It's a fucking bomb in his head.
Yes, I
Evelyn,
understand.
you take charge this time. I'm putting a fucking shock collar so he can't misbehave.
Would you prefer to be put under?
No.
Okay. You see, she kind of like looks and. So we will begin the new process of implementing a new eye.
All right.
Now, can you explain? We have the details from the mission of everything that has happened that you all went on. Can you explain how it was lost in the first place?
Before we went to the north with the House of Mars, we had a mission, and here in Equinox, and a battle ensued, and in the process of that fight, it was cleanly gouged out.
Can you give a bit more detail on how? I assumed it was gouged out.
It was with bone, straight through and through.
Keep an eye for bone fragments. She turns towards you, Desmond.
You'll see him put out his hand, and above his hand a rift, almost like a Doctor Strange portal, appears in front of his hand, and a book falls into his hand. And he'll start writing stuff down in the book.
It's actually very similar, though Kafiri's was smaller to when he pulled the blade. It seemed like it just pretty much barely fit, but this just like dropped out.
Afterwards, the space was empty for a time. It was replaced with a material for a while, but then that was destroyed as well, left to be vacant.
What material?
Of my family's interest, or previous family's interest. It's not... I don't know how much more I should say.
This is confidentiality as you are with medical professionals. If you would like us to operate on this, otherwise I can tell Lilith that you decline.
It was replaced by... The cavity was filled with true ice. Blue ice. By my brother. And,
Kind of. For you, Desmond.
taken a few weeks later by my father. With his flames.
We can assure you that any information you do give us will not leave this room.
You would definitely see, as he's talking about Valus, the hands that are gripping the chair are shaking pretty heavily.
Just so you know, any increased tension around the socket will make it a bit more difficult. So once we do begin the procedure, try to calm yourself through deep breaths or meditation or whatever it is that calms.
Understood. Yes, it's been empty for a few months, and then, recently, before we returned to Equinox, it was seared shut.
Where did you go whenever it was empty?
We went north through Mieda, South Charon. We almost made it as far as Azushan before we had to return.
Desmond, those are all highly infected cities currently, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
We'll have to use some disinfectant, as well as probably prescribe some sort of antibiotic to attempt to suppress any infection while we do this.
Does your wound hurt or hurt to touch?
It was a bit raw a few weeks ago, but I've been trying to take care of it on our travel down from Doljmik, and it doesn't hurt as much anymore.
A good sign of not having too much of an infection.
Indeed. Love, could you show him the options that you have? I'm going to go grab a few of my books.
Yes.
She kind of gets up and walks into one of the side rooms.
And he'll kind of gesture you to come with him. there's a desk not too far, and there's a chair for you to sit in.
Okay.
This
I'll
desk.
stand up and walk over, take a seat.
You explode.
And I'll let you roll a perception check just to see if you can catch it.
Sure. My greatest stat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
15.
Solid.
You'll see when his cane hand that you can see that it glows a little bit under his clothes,
Hmm.
tiny bits, not too bright, but
Okay.
only on his cane hand at the moment. And then he'll sit down on his chair, turn over, and open a desk. Now, these are all just more or less prototypes or just models. They don't have any function, but this should be what it looks like on your head. I'll take out the first one. This is the default design. It will be on you. This will be the implement on your head. No matter what, if you want to add more to it, you can. But what it looks like is it's an eye. It's a little bit bigger than a normal eye, and where the iris would be, you know, where the camera shutter, it basically he'll show you that it turns and opens like and basically he'll explain saying when it's on it'll be open, when it's off it'll be closed.
I see.
And you can see inside the eye when he opens it. And there's four prongs, one here like this, and then one like this, pointing to the middle. And he'll take out one of these cubes that he asked for. This is not the exact device that'll be inside the eye, but this is something you can practice to make sure you can activate it, because we don't want the eye breaking on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the cube off the side for now. That will be inside the itself. And then there'll be 3 tubes, one above, and he'll explain that it'll probably be shortly, like right above your eye, connected to your skull here. And then it's your left eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the other 2 tubes will be to the left, and then it'll be similar to the top eye, close to your other eye. It'll be like right here, and the other one will be further up to your skull.
I see.
And that is their rough design. It will have it's not on here because it's kind of hard to put it on, but it'll have staples to make sure it keeps it in your skull. But that will be the rough design of the actual object. I can add attachments for little to no cost. This first one I thought was a fine design, and I'll take out a part from his desk, and this is almost like your Damon mask. It would cover your wound. It looks like it needs to be tweaked because he was probably given different information about your wound.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have to tweak it, but it looks almost like scales of like a blackish red metal that would cover the face, like it would cover the eye and then cover the wires in your face.
Mm-hmm.
So it would just have the eye socket of the eye that would be visible, and then the scales that cover your
Okay.
that would point up. And then
So kind of like the Kano mask, Brad. From
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat, I remember Kano as the cybernetic, yeah.
yeah, kind of like that, but a lot more like flourish to it.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll explain that this is the one he has, but he can make it scales, feathers, or leaves.
Okay.
And then his other design, he doesn't have a prototype for, but he'll explain it because it's going to be harder to make. Basically, it will do the same function of covering your eye, but it will be more of a translucent, almost glass-like material that kind of spikes out. It can be spiky, it can be smooth, however you want it. It's gonna be hard to do without your like exact knowledge of what you want.
Mm-hmm.
when you activate the eye, this translucent material that covers your wound will glow a certain color depending on the reaction. I won't know the color until we actually use the reaction.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I got so far. If you have any other preferences, I'm open to hear it.
Honestly, just the offer of a new eye is too tempting. I enjoy the idea of the design for the black and red metal one, but if we could do a similar design to the scales, but in that glass, if I could ask for that, that would be what I'd want, but I don't want to put you through too much trouble.
So you want that same design but different material kind of thing.
Indeed.
You want it to have the same effect, the glowing effect, or just being.
That's fine.
It might take a little bit longer to complete, but you should be able to get done.
Alright.
You want it to be scales, though, right?
Yes,
Not,
please. And I really don't want to be disrespectful, but may I ask, how many times have you attempted this before?
I've attempted it twice. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. I've succeeded once and failed the other. But I have high hope.
Alright. I'm
These
glad you do.
These cubes is going to be your key to making this a lot more success. And I'll take one of the cubes and hand it to you. And he'll take one of the cubes himself. So how the eye itself will be powered is you're going to have to power this cube. And that's what the tubes are going to be for, to help you out with that. With your asterism. My asterism is already in this cube, but obviously it'd be easier for a Navi to do it. These cubes are not the same as like the vision eye. Their purpose is basically if you put in just enough magic in them, you should see it work in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And if you put too much magic, it will break the cube. If you put too less, it won't work. And this, it's small, it gives the same effect, and it should help you control your eye before we implement the actual cube in your eye. So, this is I got 4 of them right now. If you need me to make more eventually, I can. It might take a little bit, but give you all 4 cubes. And I will not tell you the word because I need you to tell me the word to make sure that you're done with the training, I guess you can say. But don't worry about that now. We're gonna have to deal with whatever my wife's gonna do. Any other questions?
Of the 2 people you've done, did both of them choose to go under rather than stay awake?
Well, Cody, do I know the answer to that question?
Yes.
Did the succeed go under?
Both.
Both of them went under. Both of the people went under. I think it makes it easier for me and her to do stuff to you, so you're not wincing in pain, because it's not going to be a pleasant experience.
I understand. If it does make it easier for you, I can be put out. It's just my current situation, being unconscious around people I don't know makes me very nervous, and that's not a reflection on you. It's a reflection on those that I've made enemies with.
Yeah, I've heard the gist of what happened.
Pleasant life.
You don't have to answer this question, but you have a place to stay at night.
I believe I can stay with my friends at the Jessamine Embassy, but I mean that's up to Lady Jessamine. the matriarch, so.
Well, I know it would make my wife and I feel better if you need to stay in a place. We have an open room.
It's very kind of you.
As you see her return.
Hello.
Alright.
I've showed him the designs. I'm gonna have to put a little bit more work into the design aspect, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Alright, that sounds good. We'll go ahead and just get the initial process ready. I'm ready at any moment to go.
Alright. You just need me to go back to the original chair and lean back? Or...
Yes.
Alright. Before I go, I'm gonna go over to the chair. I am just gonna reach into my box, or my bag, and I'm gonna pull out a torch, an unlit torch. I'm just gonna bite down on it. And then, as I put my hands on the armrest, I'm gonna snap my fingers, and just 2 manacles of white ice will clamp onto my wrists, just to hold me down to the chair.
Oh, we've got whatever you need.
Precaution, we're gonna put ours on there too, just in case.
And I'm going to take this out of your mouth.
Alright.
Bit unsanitary. If you need something, here's a cloth.
The right thumb just sticks up.
Rumors you all like wood, but I didn't think it was true.
Just shake my head. Just Story for another time.
Evelyn just spread the rumor.
Are you gonna need me on this part?
Starts gnawing the torch. Let me get a quick snack in.
I need some bark.
She just goes to random pubs in Equinox and just just says, "Hey, did you know?"
The girl
you
gummies
gonna-
eat wood.
It can all be traced back to her.
Part, Azula?
What'd you say?
Are you gonna need me at this part, Azula?
No, I don't think so. If you wish to stay, then you can.
I was just gonna start working on what I can.
Yes.
If you need me, I'll be in the other room over there.
Understood. All right, Rokida.
And I'll pat
I'm
him
not
on
going
the
to.
side. You got this.
Thank you.
I won't be fully putting you under, but this is a very small, non-lethal vial of a poison. It's Waystora poison. I get it from the mother of those cubs. And I will be injecting it with you just to put you a bit more calm.
Alright.
Alright. She just puts it up near your neck. Hold still for about 30 seconds like that. About 30 seconds go by, she... Now, if you would like to, and she kind of like puts a little piece of gauze over it. Count backwards from 100 for me. And she gets up and like puts some gloves on.
100, 99, 98, 98,
Excited to be back in Equinox.
96, no, 95, 94, 93, 92.
It's your birthday, Rokida. She just kind of is grabbing implements. Alright, let's get to work.
Time to cut him open.
Shoro and Evelyn.
Excited to be back in Equinox 94. No, 93.
95.
Shoro and Evelyn.
If we leave. Hi, Shoro, is there any place you want to go?
No.
Alrighty, to food it is.
That sounds good, actually.
You guys going to a pub?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You all get to a nice sit-down bar area. You old enough to be in here? Points at Shoro.
Yes.
I go to answer and then just look at Evelyn.
Aye, he's good.
Yeah, all right.
Just not worth my fight.
All right. Turns in. Table in the corner over there is open. Sit down if you don't want a booth.
Gesture to Shora.
I go to the table in the corner.
You'll walk on over eventually.
course.
Equinox is pretty much like the only like city, aside from the Silver Cities and Sukiri, that actually has like restaurants essentially that you can
that
sit down. So somebody comes up and, all right, what kind of food will it be for you?
Ladies first.
Aye, whatever's good.
Whatever's good.
What comes with the most meat on your menu?
What kind of meat?
Just the most.
We had coming in from the south, an eel.
Sure, I'll get that.
An eel it is. And for you as well.
Sure, that works.
It's large enough. Kind of goes to the back. It's also our current trade price.
Ellen just kind of waves it off.
Yeah.
Gives you all some time to talk.
I didn't leave a drink menu.
You know what menus are, Shora. You know what menus are, Shora.
Just heard someone talk about it. Read it in a
heard
book.
about it, yeah, I read it in a book.
See books they got down there.
So this place is nice.
Aye, it is. Now, sure. Because I like you, I'll tell you ahead of time. You have a very, very once in a choice opportunity here. If you wanted to, while I'm sleeping, you could skedaddle your way all the way back up towards Dolzmik and go live in Novasil. No more fighting, no more killing. But if you come with me, I'm gonna kill more people. And that means you're gonna have to kill more people. I say it to you, because you're my friend, and I care.
As long as they're not people I care about.
I can't promise that.
Hold on. There's some context needed. What exactly are we doing that we might hypothetically be killing people that I care about?
Oh no, I'm just not gonna promise that. Dumb thing to
Oh.
promise.
I don't think. Unless the mission is to go and kill Rokuta, I don't think it would matter.
No, I think his father would do that far before we'd have to.
Yeah.
So I want to hear a yes. Yes, Evelyn.
I
need to
will-
hear some confidence.
You made me less confident, honestly. But yeah, no, I'm going. I don't know where, but that's half the fun, I guess. pick up a piece of bread on the table.
As a plate slams down between you all, an eel is very elaborately laid out upon it.
Is it cooked?
What? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cooked. No, it's just raw. It's actually alive.
It's just an
Um,
eel.
It actually leaves the table. You gotta go catch it. It's part of the experience.
Hunt the
Yep.
eel. It's got little feet that it runs with.
Little eel feet.
Is the person that brought it over, is it the same person that took the order?
What's it be to drink?
Oh. I think I will have your finest brewed beverage.
Any preferences?
Some expensive wine, please.
Wine, yeah, I don't. That sounds good.
Just bring a bottle, we can split it.
Alright.
Yeah, something light, you know.
One of our finest beverages, brewed preferably, and an expensive wine. Turns and walks away.
Expensive brewed beverage.
I want to seem sophisticated too.
I'll have a 1 alcohol, please.
That's what
I'd
I'm
like
going
to
for.
order 1 tequila, please.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Landed.
Flashbang.
No. Alright, we've got a bottle of Elegant Bells here.
Elegant Bells. Beautiful name.
It was my nickname in high school.
I want you to know I opened a generator.
Just for
And
that.
The first one that I dropped my jaw at was Blackbeard's Mobster Slushy.
That's something they would serve in the South.
There was one before that that was Spunky Whale Shot.
No.
Right.
No. Nope.
3 strikes it takes, I guess. 3
The
swings.
first one you said,
Wait.
Cody, that could be one from the Silver Cities.
So what the fuck was this thing called now? I don't even remember.
Elegant Bells.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, my nickname in high school.
I thank you.
Hi. She walks away.
They're taking time with Choro's beverage.
They don't know
Evelyn
what
had-
he wants. They don't know
Evelyn
what he.
just said 1 bottle of wine they'll split.
Yeah. I think she wrote off what Shoro said. She said, "Not worth my time nor yours."
I mean, she'll bring back a water for sure.
Short takes a
One
sip.
alcohol.
Whoa,
One bust.
This is the highest alcohol percentage. It's on the table.
Hydration is crazy.
Just water.
It's literally oregano.
This is the finest shit I got
It's
right
food
here.
coloring water.
Did they give us glasses for the wine, or did they just put down the
Yeah.
bottles? Here you go. All right.
Yeah.
They know I'm gonna drink the whole thing. They know.
I take the glass and I pour the wine in.
You can't figure out how to open it. You see him trying to screw it. It's got a cork in it. Trying to pull it out.
Shoro, just give it.
Brought out his cane.
Picking up one of the things on the side of the table.
So your
That was
father is an
cool.
interesting man.
No, I don't think so.
You trapped yourself at a table with
Take
me.
the bottle-
This was a
take the bottle
mistake.
back and just pour it in the cup and keep pouring it in until the cup's full. Give her the bottle.
Takes it, pours her own glass.
Dude, what you sent me is fucking insane.
Yes, I am, Cody. Yes, I am.
Garfield.
every
Garfield.
bite, every bite of eel that
Garfield,
Shoro
Serpent
eats,
of
he
Comics.
drinks about a quarter of the glass of wine with it.
I will.
Jesus.
To your unluck, we're gonna be seeing more of my field.
Why would you say that?
Because you need to be prepared. And I'm still leaving the option that you can run away to Novacell.
I feel like you're making it way more spooky than it needs to be. I just don't understand. What are we doing?
That's a secret. Serpent secret.
Right.
I promise you'll know once we leave.
Once it's too late.
Aye,
All right.
That's how they work.
that's how secret works.
Once you're committed, then you can.
Yeah, you can't tell somebody until they can't back out.
Well, the way I see it is the only way that I have to be worried about Jacked is surprisingly when I'm in the city. Because outside these city walls, I don't think he'll do anything. Because I think he's smarter than that. He knows I'll be traveling with you. And I don't think he'd risk something happening to you and then it getting put back on him. I think he's smarter than that. So, you know.
You saying I should be scared, sure, or should I be quaking in my boots?
Quite the opposite. The most my dad would do if he hated you or wanted you dead, aka
Apparently,
me.
screaming outside the house is one of them.
Yep. The other thing he would do is he'd get a couple of his fucking pack goonies on your ass, and
Goonies, sure,
Yeah.
Goonies.
they'll be nibbling at your heels all down the highways. But if you ask me, between you and me, Evelyn, and I'll lean across the table when I say this, accidentally burp. Oh, excuse me. Between you and me, I think the pack is the least dangerous of the southern people.
7 beastmen in the bar turn.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I mean, Evelyn, you got to think about it. Me and Jen, as kids, did what that gang failed to do for my dad. So, how good could they be?
I respect the confidence, sure.
His eel's good as shit. We need to come here more often. I'll pay, by the way. Least I could do.
I don't expect you to pay, sure.
I'm paying.
Okay. We'll see how that changes when they put down the amount.
They won't.
Oh, and sure,
Aye.
until we get back, no fraternizing with Lydia, my mom said.
Right.
You don't have good karma anymore.
Right.
She'll get over it.
Well,
And she's probably gonna tell Lydia the same thing.
yeah. Could you do me a favor and
I can do you a favor. I think I've done you like 7 in here already, but I can do you another one.
just in the meantime, could you at least deliver a message to Lydia for me?
Aye.
Just tell her that I'm gonna work my very best to fix all this.
Aye, sure, I can tell her that.
Well, I don't want this to be like one of those Evelyn things where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna say that, but then you say something totally different.
What in ever could you mean? No, sure, I'm taking this very serious. I will tell her exactly what to say. If you want to write it down, you can write it down.
Insight check.
Inside.
Make an insight check.
I'm guiding myself.
I'm guiding myself.
All right. I'm also using my reaction to add a
Dungeon
D6.
man.
What the fuck is going on?
Yup. I got a 15.
What are we getting here? We got a 15. Alrighty, got a 15 here, Shoro.
On a roll of a 3, I got a 15.
Sick. And what specifically are you trying to insight part of this?
If she's being truthful, if she's actually gonna tell Lydia what I'm saying.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, that she's telling the truth.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to believe you. Not
If you
much
want.
else I can do.
Write it down.
Ooh, this is a good chance, and I just put my bag on the table, pull out my notebook, go to the back of it, where there's an empty page, and I take out the quill that Evelyn gave me, and I just speak. Yep, I take out the quill, open the notebook up, and I say, "Scribe," and
The Oraglass from its feather forms into a hand that holds the quill.
Oh, that's cool.
I just say, "Dear Lydia,
In
This is-
beautiful cursive.
this is Shoro. I'm writing you to say that I plan on fixing everything that I have messed up. This one's on me. Hopefully, I will talk to you soon. From Shoro. P.S. What Evelyn was supposed to give you this. I don't know if she will. From Shoro. And then I ripped the page out of the notebook, fold it in half, give it a good seal,
Mm-hmm.
slide it over to Evelyn.
Take it in the bag. Got to tell it to stop writing.
Well, see, that's the funny thing.
You just say the word again.
Scribe. Oh, sweet.
You got the little
instruction
ink on your
manual-
arm. You got the little ink
Oh,
on your
fuck. The instruction manual that you gave me with it didn't say that it could turn back off. I thought I was just stuck with it for an hour.
No. No. You know, ale is surprisingly good.
It's so good, isn't it?
Rokudo.
We got enough seasoning.
Wakes up.
Agony.
Agony.
You are in, like... You don't really know what's going on right now. You just feel a pressure
Mm-hmm.
on your left side, I guess.
Yep.
You're just kind of gazing off.
Probably hear murmuring.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Brown dog.
I was literally gonna say.
Yep.
Yep. He's doing good, all things considered.
I just look at her work.
This is also going well, all things considered. And she kind of... Can you get me a water, love?
Yes.
She kind of sits back for a second.
Head towards the door and kind of open it. William,
Yes, my lord.
could you get a glass of water for us?
Of course.
A pitcher and a couple glasses.
Yes, my lord. Walks off.
I love Kismetons.
What?
Could you get me a glass of water, my love? Ah, yes, right away. Ah, slave, just some water.
It's classic, really.
I'll kind of look around. Is there anyone out here? Like in the hallway that besides
Yeah,
the...
there's people like walking about. Yeah, the Nabi embassy is pretty big.
Anyone that doesn't kind of like look like they belong? Someone out of the ordinary?
Make a perception check.
Anybody
Natural
here to
20?
assassinate Rokita?
What'd you say?
Natural 20?
A nat 20.
Chad.
Big
Chad, Brad.
bonus, big bonus.
Big number.
You. Oh. You do kind of gaze out and like walk up a little bit while he's getting that, and you do see a man outside of the front gate that you can kind of see from like the one-way opaque glass, and you kind of look out and just see what looks to be a man in what is going on here it is. Honestly, very intimidating looking mask of like a skull upon the top that stops just about the nose, but like goes out almost like an animal skull that connects down with tusks going this way. A hood pulled up over him.
Do I recognize the
and
design?
Make a history check.
10.
You do, but you can't place it. You've seen it before, though.
And he's outside the embassy.
Yes. Yeah, there's somebody talking to him.
Who's talking to him?
Like one of the guards, essentially.
I'll
It's just kind of like,
head all over there actually, and just kind of.
okay.
One of the golems talking to him, right?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yep. Finally, someone I can talk to. He walks
How
forward.
can I help you?
I am looking for a Kafiri, Lord Kafiri.
He just stepped out. I'm not sure when he'll be back. You want me to leave a
Understood.
message?
Just tell him Lord Zakaria wants to talk to him.
How do you spell that?
Zakaria.
A-R-
Zakaria.
A-R-I.
IA.
Okay. As soon as I see him, I will let you know. I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Thank you.
Oh.
Just walks away.
And I'll kind of just watch him walk off. See.
Yeah, you see long black cloak behind him. You also notice that the boots he's wearing look to be specifically like for riding.
Hmm.
He's
So it's
wearing
kinda
like very much like
messenger. Yeah, I could.
yeah, he looks like he's wearing like cavalier armor.
I'll turn to the golem. Do you know how long he's gonna be out?
From what I understand, he did not tell us.
Thank you. Head back in. Would I know if Grace is here? God. Would I know if where Lapis is here?
Lapis is probably here.
I'll I'm gonna go back to my workshop and see if the bondsman came back with the water,
Mhm.
and then um, bring in the water for my wife. And
Yeah, it looks like he brought it in and set
oh,
it
okay.
there already for her.
I'm gonna let her know. I'm just gonna go talk to Lapis real quick. I need to tell her about a message.
All right.
Shouldn't be too long. And I will go try to find Lapis. And
Alrighty. Yeah, you find in Kafiri's quarters, she looks to be kind of like doing makeup. There is a ball tonight. You do know that.
I'll kind of like tap the door at the door sill.
Desmond, and she turns, and you can see the green and red, with the eye that you made her, within it.
How is the eye treating you?
Good, good. I mean, I fully adapted to it, of course, by now, but the flare is excellent on it, and she's just looking at it in the mirror,
Nothing but the best.
which I'll put her in the chat. Of Kafiri's wife. Oh my, it won't let me drag and drop.
No.
Getting mad. Uh, of Lapis.
There was a man dressed in familiar clothing, but I could not put my tongue on it. And I'll describe the man or the clothing to her. Looking
Yes.
for Kafiri. I told him I'd take a message.
They call themselves the Prophet's Dragoons.
Hmm.
It's that
Are they-
man that Kafiri's working with. Don't want him to. Both of them are...
Um, uh, do you want me to order the golems to kind of shoot any of them off next time they come?
Yes. If Kafiri wants to deal with him, then he can. I will not. I'm surprised they even got onto Equinox.
Just wanted to pass that message along. Make sure someone knew.
Did the Dragoon leave a message?
Oh, uh, yeah, the Lord Zakaria wanted to talk to you.
Just Zakaria, he's no lord.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the name. But
He's the... whatever they call him, head prophet of the Rionia Riders.
Head prophet. Based on Leonia.
Reonya. He's a beast walker, so he calls himself. I don't want to know what Kafiri thinks he's going to get out of talking to him and that Vamore man.
Both in the underworld.
Yes. Something I imagine he's trying to break into for whatever reason or another.
Wonder if it's an invention he's working on.
That's a hopeful answer. The other one is selling weapons.
Yeah.
Or he may think it will lead him back to Vicus.
Does seem like war is brewing around the corner every turn you go now. And a little bit of peace. What was a little bit of it?
Blink of an eye. That dumbass man.
I have a patient waiting for me in my office. I
Yes.
wish you well. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I will need one thing. If Kafiri comes to you before he comes to me, I would like you to deliver a smack to his face and send him to my quarters.
I will do. Sometimes it needs a little beating or two.
As if he hasn't gotten enough. Thank you, Desmond.
lady. And I'll walk back to my office.
Alrighty. As you walk down, drum roll.
Everyone in the room is dead.
Just spikes of ice everywhere.
This is going to be a lot longer. Well, you can actually give the help action. You'd be helping her here?
I would, yeah. Anytime she would ask me to help, I would help.
Oh, huge change. Went from a natural 3 to a natural 19. I wanted to roll that public.
Nice.
That is a 30.
Wifey.
As she looks down. Alright. Things are going well.
Back and just kind of rub it a little bit.
Thank you. She continues through the process, and with a 30, we will about 6 hours will go by. She continues and bloody starving, but we're almost done.
I will order some food for you to be ready when you're done.
Thank you. She about 30 more minutes go by as you see the implements kind of going in and out of the open socket, and she clicks it and
I just examine it.
how's it look?
And I'll kind of take out like a small tool just to
Mhm.
kind of not pry it open, but like twist it open just to see it's all in place. And it looks like this is the best we could get done with what we have. Was there any bone fragments in his head still?
A few. I got most of the ones in the way. I imagine there's more, but I'm not comfortable enough to go digging into his brain.
Yeah, let's not do any more damage than we have to.
Looks like whatever bone stabbed him was surprisingly strong, though. It made a very clear incision through him. Actually missed a lot of the vital regions, but you see, she like pulls up some sketches that she had done mid. You can actually see the top right portion of his brain had a portion shaved off. Missed anything vital. He shouldn't stress himself too hard, though. There's rumors that the upper part of the brain is possibly where, because not used by any other function by the body, it's thought that when, I'm sure you know this, when the second sun did its thing, that is where control of the asterism came over. So if he has a lack of control, means to overextend it or underextend it, like we read in the reports, that may be part of the cause, or at least not helping.
Yeah. It's definitely the way he's been explaining most of his magic to us. It seems like he has a problem with trolling sometimes. So that will come to me to do. I did give him some training devices. Hopefully that will help him.
Good. Just to fill it. I think I've done everything that I can here.
I'm just gonna take a look at the wires to make sure that they're all firm and stuff.
Professional wiring, like a PC.
About how much longer do you think we'll be out for?
I've been giving him a dose every about 2 hours, so he should wake up in 30 minutes or so is when I was going to apply the next dose. I'm going to start cleaning him off.
I won't put the cube in yet for the eye, because that's just a one-way ticket to blow his head off.
Yep.
So I will kind of just wait for him to gradually wake up and, calm himself down and make sure he's like, if he's feeling any pain, maybe give him ice or something. I won't put the design on yet because that's like a kind of like a plate thing we're gonna be able to put on after. But work on paperwork and stuff. Food should be ready for you. William's got it ready upstairs.
Thank you. And she just leaves. As about half an hour goes by, Rokida, you slowly come to.
Just, good morning, afternoon. I don't know what time it is.
Hello. Neither do I.
Kind of just get up. Try not to touch it too much.
Yeah.
It's pretty sturdy, but it will hurt if you fiddle with it.
Yeah. Understood. Is everyone always this thirsty when they wake up?
Probably. I'll give you some water.
Thank you.
And I'll look for William, ask for some water.
Yep. Easily gotten. He had already refilled the pitcher. Would you like another pitcher, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, gets a brand new one.
Then I'll kind of give him a glass of water.
Thank you.
And sit there for a bit. Don't get up yet. Vertigo might make you go tipsy if you get up too fast.
Good things to know. Did the first half go well?
For the most part, yes. There's things that I want to talk to you about. Small complications. Nothing. Something we can't fix, obviously. So your wound that you acquired, turns out the one that the bones did to you, it hit your small part of your brain. It's recommended by my wife that I need to be a lot more controlling of your magic. I didn't quite ask her the repercussions if you don't, but it's pretty sure it's bad. So, and I'll give you one of the cubes. You feel good about it right now. Good test to just kind of just focus on the cube for now. Another question as I give you the cube. Just out of curiosity, how much control would you say you have on your magic? Asterism.
I would say if a fight begins, I would say I have pretty good control over it. It's whenever things start not going the way that I'd want them to is when it starts to slip from me. Well, the weird thing is, it's almost like the more that I lose, not control, but what's the word? Focus on my abilities, they almost seem to grow stronger.
I think that has more to do with emotions than your innate ability to get stronger. Like, for example, in my prime, I was fighting back in countless battles. The angrier I got, the more or less I felt more powerful. Being able to use my asterism pretty well. But it came at a cost of precision.
Exactly.
So, and he'll basically, two smaller rifts, similar to the one with the book, will appear to the side, and material will start forming, coming out of the rifts from both rifts going towards my hand, and on his palm, it'll start out as feet, as become a body and then a full person, and it looks exactly like you but with a different material. It's pretty detailed and stuff. And I'll give you the little Rokita. Is there something? Can you do something as fine as that with your ice?
Yes, somewhat.
Just give it a shot, so I can see what we're working with.
I'll hold the little figurine, and I'll just the two fingers on my right hand will spread. It's almost like a pane of ice fills between the fingertips and the open cavity right here, and I'll just bring the little figurine down, and it's almost like the ice between stretches and molds to like an exact copy of the figurine, and then it just draws forward, and there's a black ice version of the figurine.
It looks like you do have a lot of control over your Aster, so that's good.
You're a little quiet, bro.
Oh, it looks like you got a lot of control over your asterism, so that's good.
Somewhat.
And I'll kind of just ponder for a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna message you, Cody, what the word's gonna say on the cube. If he passes a DC check, which I'll let you, decide what the DC is gonna be.
Bet.
So I'm gonna have you put it close to your head, the cube itself, because you're not gonna use your hands for your eye. You're gonna try to use your head as much as you can. Just try to think about pouring your asterism to power this cube. Not too much, not too aggressive, but not too low. So you have to try to balance this out as much as you can. Probably will take you a few times, so don't get frustrated. But
I'll do my best.
give it a shot.
What do I need to do, Capitan?
To try to put in for it. Charisma check.
Charisma. From downtown. To start us off, an 8.
An 8. You try to put a little bit in it. Still a little groggy waking up. Not too much energy going in. It's a little exhausting.
You're not wrong. It does take a little bit out of you. Alright. Let's try again.
Don't try too much. You don't want to go crazy.
Is there like a waiting period between like how many times I can try?
I'll say probably maybe every 30 minutes will be a good idea. Just to give you a fresh restart.
Alright. I guess while we wait, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been doing stuff like this?
I've recently started this part about 11 years ago when I've gained we'll say an injury of sorts. Which kind of made me slow down and focus more on creating things and less destroying.
Understandable.
Kind of hard to explain.
Eventually you see his wife, Izula, come back down. Rokita, how are you feeling?
A little sore, but And a little groggy, but much better. Still trying to figure these out, though.
Yes, don't rush yourself on it. Just, just use to cycle between the three. They're just batteries that you can recharge, essentially. Don't rush yourself. Have you tried opening it yet?
To be honest, I've been a little afraid.
You think you'd be able to open it yet, Desmond?
I would give it some time, especially since we did not succeed with the cube yet.
Understood.
But after that, after you even get a single success, we can start practicing with the eye.
Alright, well. As I said, Rokuda, thank you for putting your trust in me to do this. Desmond will be your caretaker from now on.
Understood, and you have my gratitude for doing this for me.
It is a favor. We just means somehow always manage to get favors and such out of all of the other houses.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
But they're fine to work with. Everyone's had their squabbles in the past, but that was years ago.
Insight check on that one.
Sure.
12.
Desmond will probably be quiet when she's talking about that and stuff.
A 12?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled bad. You see just for a second her eyes flicker to Desmond.
Just writing my book.
Yep. But I mean, she seems sincere. It just seems like that was just kind of like it wasn't like an like a sub ad or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like she wasn't subtweeting Desmond here, but it was just kind of like
It was like an involuntary just glance.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just sit there and I'll talk to Desmond about his craft for a little bit until I can try again.
Desmond, you'll be going with them to treat the eye, correct?
Yeah, I probably best. I was with Lapis for quite some time after period that, so.
Right. Recovery can take months.
Yeah, it seems like he could use a little help with his nobility problems, so.
Well, Desmond is very esteemed and very well respected, so I'm sure you'll be able to. Nothing should get by.
I'm glad to have such esteemed company with me.
I'm glad you put your trust in us.
Alright. If you'll be heading out soon, love, I'm going to likely head up to Sukiri.
Did Lyra come down with you, or is she still in security?
She's in Sukiri.
Alright.
Yes. Do you want any message to the kids?
Yeah, tell him I won't be home for a while. And tell Ren to stay out of trouble.
I will try.
Yeah. Give him a swift if I need to.
Sure you will.
I would chuckle.
You talk a big game.
Yeah. Is Leo and Kane still at security, or are they heading out?
Kane is there, Leo left. I believe Leo is, I think he's in the Silver Cities right
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly.
Good luck. I will see you hopefully soon. Have a safe trip.
I hope you know if I get home and Ren is not there and he tried to follow him, there will be hell to pay.
Don't go too hard on him.
I won't. I'll take the cubs with me and the mother.
Alright. Give the mother a little pet for me.
I will.
And I'll go to the back of the room and bring out a singular crutch and hand it to Rokita. It should help you with the walking, as I have one too.
Fair enough. Looks like it's coming into style.
Azula will walk up and give you a kiss, Desmond. Alright. Alright. Love you, be safe. She will walk out and head outside of the embassy.
Gonna grab a few things before we head out. Go to my desk and just kind of open the desk and kind of pick out more of those cubes just in case I'm gonna need more of them.
Fair enough.
He'll put his book, and when he puts his hand through something, the rift opens up and the book will go back in, and the cubes he'll put in his pocket.
Alright.
All right, shall we?
Back to the Jessamanes.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen them in a while. I'm sure they're gonna be happy to see me.
Yup. Just watch for Evelyn. And I'll start walking out of the embassy.
I thought she was quite delightful.
Oh, she's a treat.
I will lock the door, but when you'll see my hand will go against the door, and the door itself will start twisting, turning, and the inside you can hear kind of gears. And like I didn't put any key or anything in it, I just put my hand in and start.
That's pretty cool.
All right. I don't think I remember too much where the Jessamine house is. Do you?
Luckily, I came just from there before I got here, so.
You don't find me too much in the Jessamine embassy.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Sure, Evelyn.
I will let William know that I'll be gone.
Okay.
If someone asks for him, do stuff, but if not, just relax. Chill out.
My lord, would you like me to pass on the message to Lord Kafiri?
I did let Oh, don't slap him. That'll go bad for you.
Understood, my lord.
The bondsman just walking in. Go see your wife.
Yes, if he comes back, let him know.
The fucking sword to the head.
If anyone asks where I am with the Jessamines. Relax for a while. You're gonna have a break unless someone else tells you to do something. So, I'll put my hand on him.
I will relay to the Lord Emerald Wyvern.
Thanks again, William.
Of course.
All right, shall we?
Let's get going.
We're gonna make a history check.
I was about to say, I thought I heard a name in there.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Don't recognize the title of that.
Okay.
Of the Emerald Wyvern.
Just keep making my way.
Crutch walk. Crip walking. Shoro and Evelyn, you guys heading back to the embassy?
Unless Shoro wants to go anywhere.
Shoro's drunk as a skunk.
Shoro doesn't
Yeah, he's
feel
gone.
safe.
Ellen's not even touched by it.
What was the bill, by the way?
Oh, as they come back and give it 450 gold.
Sure.
Will it just be with the card, madam?
No, I got this. Put your card away right now.
I don't have my card. I don't have my card.
I reach to my side and take off my entire coin purse.
He is drunk. He's drunk. I like to believe he's saying this in character. I'm gonna take my
Here's
entire
my corn
corn.
pouch.
I give her.
I'm a corn purse.
I give her my entire coin purse because I have exactly 450 gold.
I'm just gonna weigh this. I'll be right back. Just doesn't.
I look at Evelyn. I want my receipt before we go.
You know what a receipt is.
Read it in a book.
Making up these
Proof of-
buzzwords.
proof of-
Read
Right.
in a book.
By Gordon Ramsay.
It's this thing we got in Georgia.
Gordon
you know, the
Ramsay.
general stores. They give you
Yep.
a proof of purchase.
Gorsey Ramden.
Legendary
Um,
cooking bard.
Gordon Navi.
Gordon Novel. Yeah, as they return back in. Alright. Looks like the gold adds up in weight. You two have a good day.
Thank you.
I
Come on,
flipped my imaginary
Choro.
head again.
He's so drunk.
Come on, Choro. Talon just kind of drags him along.
As
Oh,
you
yeah.
all
Those chairs were comfy in there. We should get some of those for.
We have those chairs. We have better chairs. It's just
as you all wander around the Gallant Strip, slowly feeding Shoro water that you got to go.
In the process of that, I'm also informing Evelyn that I stole a loose scale from the floor of the general.
he's like
and sold
confessing,
it,
like this heartfelt confession.
Yeah.
and I sold it to buy Lydia's necklace.
I don't even think we would have noticed if you didn't say anything. But I thank you for your confession.
I just feel like it's a time in my life where I just need to own up to things.
I respect that very much, Shoro.
I love you,
We'll-
Evelyn.
We'll find you a nice bed.
Alrighty. You all make your way back to the Jasmine Embassy.
I find Shoro a guest room, plop him in it.
This is better than a haystack.
Aye.
Hi. What are you doing, Evelyn?
And if you see, when I put Shoro on, and if you see any shadows moving around, don't worry about them. Just walk, shut the door.
Instant sober. Just,
Don't worry about them.
You see anything slithering, just look away.
I'm
Don't worry
watching
about
the
it.
walls.
Evelyn is probably just honestly probably gonna go to bed too. She said she'd pick Rogan up tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair
Say
enough.
goodbye to whatever siblings are awake still.
Yep.
Go to sleep.
Honestly, you two, that probably would have been through the night that
Yeah.
happened. So you guys would probably be getting there tomorrow morning,
Okay.
very, very early.
Rogan up
Let's
tomorrow
update the
afternoon.
calendar
Rogan
here.
up tomorrow.
We're now on the 23rd.
Rogan-
I can
Rogan,
walk
that can wait.
myself. I can walk myself.
It's a hot walk.
Get
Yeah, it is.
stabbed immediately. Assassino!
Just a random peasant with a.
You just see some guy in white and red walking up to you.
You two both get to the Jessamine Embassy. See the guard stands outside.
I'll walk up to the guard with my cane. Hello, I'm Desmond Navi. I was wondering if I could seek an audience with Lilith Jessamine.
Allow me 1 second.
Of course.
You see the through the serpent's mouth, like walks through this thing of hourglass.
I just look back at him.
Bold choice. Asking for Lilith.
Yes, she's the head of the house, isn't she?
She is. Just not in the greatest of tempers right now.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I'm communicating with her.
Instead of Lilith, you see a large barrel-chested man
There he is.
walk out.
There he is.
It's early, don't you think?
Yeah, sorry for the intrusion.
Desmond Novi.
That's the name.
Hey.
Would I
Gideon,
know
we
him?
fought together once.
Oh, yeah. Ah. I'm sure you were as impressive as everyone else out there, if not more.
I was young, not as much as I am now.
Just nodding in the background.
Hey, to see me mother.
Yes, I just wanted to talk to her about Arokada here.
Oh, Well, I got that taken care of.
Somewhat. It needs still some work.
Yeah, it looks fun to me. I think it'd be fun. My personal expert opinion.
I greatly appreciate your personal expert opinion.
I've heard stories, Desmond.
I'm sure they're all delightful.
From what I heard, they're all true. He'll turn. Come on in.
Um, waddle my way in.
Mm-hmm.
As
I
I walk up,
would have told Azula to have Kree work on the scales if she is home.
Okay.
Yes.
as I walk up behind Desmond, as we're following Gideon. Gideon's a fun one.
He is very delightful. I have not met a single Jessamine I didn't like.
Good for you.
I have.
Sorry. I haven't met too many Jessamines personally.
There's never enough of us. That's what they say. You're coming to the west, right?
I don't know the answer to that question.
You're coming to the west. Lilith fill you in. She'll give you the orders, or whatever she'll give you. I'm excited to see a legend fight.
That's kind of a sigh. A little bit. Yeah, not as great as they used to be.
We'll see about that. Everybody is when they get pushed to the brink.
You are not wrong about that. I've been there plenty of times to know that's true.
He'll lead you up towards the center pillar. Mother! Desmond's here. See, a short time goes by and Lilith opens the door, which neither of you have seen her in this outfit of her battle outfit. The back exposed and the like kind of just like close to the chest breastplate going down.
Lady Jessamine.
I give a very deep bow. Lady Jessamine.
Broke it up. Kind of ushers you both in.
Get in there.
I appreciate gracing my presence with... What was it they called you? The Ruby Wyvern.
Yes, that is the title that they gave me. One of the three, of course.
Fucking rat, dude.
Thank you for having me as well.
Of course. So, how did the process go? I've heard there was a mixed history of success, but no one else that I've seen be able to do it.
Yes, it's not working quite yet because I don't want him to use it, but I believe with the control of his magic and patience with him and working with him through it for an extended amount of time, it should work properly. But then, I'd say at least no more than a month. But I might be able to expedite it a little bit. I would have to be with him for a little bit though, so.
Yes, that is the plan. I was going to have you travel to the west with them.
Yeah, I heard there's some things brewing in the west.
A war.
I figured as much.
I will make official declaration at the next Erebos meeting. I have requested your services, and I have requested weapons from Kafiri.
I'm sure he's delighted to hear that too.
I'm sure he is. I have heard of his ties.
Yeah,
Not sure what to make of them.
me either.
But word travels faster than the city is all I know.
I'd be wary, just in case.
Aye. To give the rundown, my father has been killed.
My condolences.
The skin around Rokuda's eyes just tightens as his non-existent eyebrows raise, and he just stares in shock at Lilith.
With a battle and stolen a relic from Eden. House Jalmendi wishes for war, so they will get war. Interfering in the middle of it like lost cattle. A lost kitten, I should say, is the pride.
I've been hearing a lot about this pride a lot in the past 24 hours.
To our knowledge, Cody, where's the Pride usually located?
Primarily like south center, a little bit west.
And, pardon my question, but it seems strange that the Pride is that far west, no?
It does. From what I understand, I've done a bit more research since I've given an update, but it started at the Magharabi with a group of chapter mates of 117. Somebody managed to break through the Serpent Gate through Elysia.
That should be impossible.
Many things that are happening nowadays should be impossible. She just looks at you.
Just nods his head.
The things of this sort do not bode well.
It definitely does not. It's very. I wonder if they're using the war in the north as like a distraction for why they're doing everything now.
I don't care. My instincts tell me this is a distraction. But this is what will benefit Jessamine. So if it's a distraction for the Erebos Council, then let me fall for it, and Jessamine will rise on its own. They have done something that no one has been stupid enough to do, unwise enough to do, in a long time. You can see, by the way, Lilith has very heavy bags under her eyes. It looks like she has not slept in a long time.
Just listening. Doing what she's doing.
Asami doesn't happen to have gotten into the city by any means. She's still in Tsukiri.
I have not heard of her arrival. At least I don't think I have that right. I haven't heard much about her in the past couple of months.
Figures she stays to the north. As I should be doing in my valley, in my garden. But I'm here, defending these people. Tasked defending a city, which 70% of the population I have no right to defend. Vedakora and Oguri.
He'll be listening to her when she's talking. He won't give like any like kind of reaction to anything she says, but he'll be like, it will show that he's listening to her. I won't pretend to know what you're going through. I'm sure you will come out on top from this.
I know I will. If I have to leave Equinox and march through beset in flames and Aethris and ruin myself, then I will leave this city to burn. She stands up. The West will be our first condition. Desmond, if all goes well, I'd like you to assist us in other places as well.
I'll put thought onto it, and I will help with the West.
After the West, unfortunately, the one who stole what I have is not the same as the one who has it. We must go through one force to get to another. House Charmendia is who we have initially declared war with. I imagine their warlording factions will follow of Modus. And others. Shifa.
That would make the most sense.
After that, we will have a bone to pick with the Pride. One of my sons has already been in long-term negotiation with one of the four kings, and we will be requesting his aid as well.
All right. Never mind. I don't know what to say there. So awesome.
You swear for a second, Desmond, you see something coil in the corner of the room. And you kind of like look over and you just see shadows.
She and Rokuto would probably see a shimmer around myself a little bit. But I just like the instinct reaction to seeing something coil. I was thinking about the inconveniences for my patient here, and I didn't know what your thoughts were on this, but I was planning on until at least after the process is done, allowing him to use my name, so he doesn't get into trouble and make this mission harder for us. I think that'd be wise.
That is outside of my jurisdiction.
I just liked having a second opinion.
You do as you will, Lord Navi. I unfortunately have one goal in my mind as of right now. It is not a goal of peace.
I hope that our two houses can help each other out, winning these goals that we seek.
I agree.
Would it be all right if I stay in the embassy until we leave?
You may stay.
Thank you, Lady Jessamine.
As will you, Rokuda.
Thank you, Lady Lilith.
You've a history.
She's talking to me, right?
Yeah. Do you... I find myself, within the month, slipping back to a way I was over a decade ago. Prior to peace. I haven't tried to stop it. I don't think I will.
And my experience, sometimes it's easier to not stop it than it is to do stop. And sometimes you need to be in the position that you are in to protect the people that you love and protect the things that you need to protect to ensure the safety of your house. Sometimes things just need to happen, need to be done.
Rest up. This afternoon, I will call everyone in. You are dismissed.
Give her as much of a bow as I can.
Yep.
Same here. Then step
All right.
out.
You two are excused, and the tension and pressure leaves as you exit the room.
As soon as the door closes, a visible just cloud of like cold air just. Oh wow.
My Desmond probably doesn't show too much of a difference from when he walked in and when he walked out, just because of how he is. But
Alrighty.
Never seen that kind of look in her eyes. Fucking terrifying.
some people can be brought to the hardest part of their lives really easy.
Don't I know it?
And war usually is the main contributor to all of that.
You all may take a long rest.
Oh,
I'll go find Gideon before I go to bed.
Okay.
I'll wander around until I find one of the siblings. And I'll be like, where's Gideon's room?
You're led to the second tower.
Alright. Walk over and
And
open up the door and
knew it was you. You knock like Rokada.
sure, whatever that means. I'll just step in and shut the door.
You see, he has a buffet laid out in front of him that he's just eating.
Quite the spread you've got here.
Aye, you can have that corner if you want.
It's not a bad deal to me. And I'll just go and grab some food.
Alright. What do you want?
You're the one that told me to come find you.
Aye, we're not gonna ignore what you said before you left for the war.
Well, a while ago, before we left, had an interesting talk with a Roxanne.
Aye.
Seemed to insinuate some sort of connection between his house and the one of the man that attacked us that night. Implications of supplying weapons to them. Just poking and prodding, really, but seemed a bit too well placed.
Interesting. No, I found since then that that man was a let's say supporter of Teviel in the north.
He was.
Aye. Teviel's not one that can get into the north. I've been dabbling in their politics, that they call it.
I'm sure you do just fine.
I do. Now Roxanne's making weapons for beast folk. Way to stoop low.
He also, I'm sure you know the details of what our mission was before we left. With Fenris and my brother. Oh,
I've read the report. Oh, you talk of the old barky?
yeah.
Aye. Not as much as I'd like to know.
Well, here's something to know. It seemed, Jonas had a bit of information about that as well. Seemingly knowing that we were going to look for one when nobody else was supposed to know. And when we did a little bit of an investigation of what was happening.
Aye. Yeah, Zoran.
Yeah, he caught a glimpse of a shape jumping off the wall, shooting coins into the Obake.
So they hijacked your Oboke.
That's what it seemed like, until something else took control.
Interesting. You know, those beast folk must have awfully good noses, awfully good eyes, ears. They, I was trying to get in with Devil in the north. That's what that whole charade was about. But it's like I could see right through what I was. Didn't reveal my name, didn't reveal a thing. Well, not until that guy got eaten.
He didn't have much time to remember anything anyway.
How's he shooting? No one who comes across my boy does. Connections to beast folk, aye.
It would seem so.
And you had to talk to Lilith already.
Yeah, me and Desmond spoke with her.
That Desmond got me
Interesting.
excited.
Interesting figure. I heard a title when we were walking over of the Emerald Wyvern, but not the Ruby Wyvern.
Aye, it's a title given in Novi, there's only 3 of them.
He's one of those 3.
Kafiri's the other one, Air. Third one apparently disappeared a while ago.
How do you earn the title like that?
I don't think, story's mine to share.
It's fair. It's not my place to ask anyway.
I might get details wrong. I don't want to get stuff wrong with stuff like that. Them warlords, they get defensive about it, about what they did, what they've done.
That I do understand.
I know. I've met your father. I've met Fenris. Besides the point, though, since you've talked to me mum, the man who's continued on stealing what we've had taken from us and killed my grandfather. Also a beast folk. 4 kings are getting active. Lines are drawn to them.
It would seem so.
Have been for about a decade now, maybe more.
What the hell was he doing that far west, though?
They're always trying to expand. If he knew, I've seen Junior's heightened sense. Sorry, a whole ass mosquito just landed on my keyboard. I've seen that heightened sense. From what I understood, something was over there. He must have known it was there. He's far out of his territory, but it didn't seem like he stayed there long. They probably know a pass through the curtain. Dangerous as hell, but if anyone could do it. From what I've heard, Avinash can.
I heard from Lilith that one of your siblings, or possibly you's been in contact with one of the other kings.
Aye, Livermore.
That'll be pleasant.
I've been talking to him for about a decade.
I thought I saw you once at that party. A long time ago, but how much help is he gonna be? What can he offer us?
He fucking hates the pride, from what I understand. Don't know what he'll offer, but I know what he's willing to gain. That's about all that matters. There's another one that's in town, not a king, maybe more dangerous.
Who?
It's a fucking prophet or something they call him.
Interesting. Yeah, what I was gonna say was, I wonder if his hate for the Pride is more than hate for someone else.
When it comes to the Four Kings, it's all about land. All about swinging the dicks. We've got a personal grudge with one of them too, so I wouldn't be upset to take one down.
Whatever.
Well, not particularly after the one that I want, but boy, am I curious.
How could he be so stupid to take something like that and not fear retribution?
Well, if I'm honest, I'd have confidence to take it if I tore Titus down in less than 30 seconds.
Just to clarify, Cody, how much would I have talked to Titus? Or would I have talked to Titus?
Probably once.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Once when he visited. He doesn't live in Eden. Or
Okay.
didn't live in Eden.
I didn't talk to him much, but, he
Probably would
was
have
a
just visited
titan.
like one time for just to see his grandkids.
Mm-hmm. He was a titan.
Aye. Can't imagine what my mum's going through. But keep an eye on the beast folk if you would. If you're still willing to help.
I'll do what I can.
Figured you've got a lot to earn now.
Can only go up from here.
Don't say that, you'll go find a deeper hole.
Alright.
We'll be called by Lilith soon. I need to get the jaw. Walks over and just snatches his halberd.
He said get the jaw.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking cool name. Alright. I'll finish up whatever food I have and just gulp it down. Before I go, have you, been in contact with Ryza at all?
Not much.
Alright.
I haven't had time to go up to the north. Tried to get in contact with her. What's going up there with from what I heard, the tombs?
Yeah, that's a whole fucking beast of its own. I don't know what the fuck's going on up there.
With what's going on right now, not at the top of my list.
That's fair. Alright. I'll leave you to your whatever else you do.
Good answer.
And I'll walk out.
Alrighty. The rest of you, Shoro, hung over as a bat.
I'm assuming a bondsman or something would have brought me to a room that was open.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Evelyn waking up.
I'll try in the morning, Cody, to
Stumble out of bed.
focus one of those cubes to charge
Make
it.
a charisma check.
An 8 again.
Alright. It wanes. It's a bit more difficult than you thought.
Yep.
Alrighty. You all eat your breakfasts. It would be to those like Shoro and Desmond and Rokita, you kind of like go to leave to get breakfast, and you will notice that there's a small like raised plate outside of your door with a hot meal on it.
This is better than I could have asked for.
Calvin's muted.
Shoro thanks the stars above and just like a fucking gremlin drags it back into the
You
room.
see the arms exit the door frame and just...
Yep.
Is there anyone out there that would be able to see me, or is there? It's just like there, and if I open it, there's no one else in the hallway or anything.
Probably a guard could be walking through.
I'll just do it myself. Basically, Rift will form behind me, and an arm will go down and pick it up for me, and I'll grab it with my other hands and walk to my table.
Okay.
Okay, fucking Batman villain when you did that. Yeah, this is like black shard hand just pulls it inside.
That's
The guard just kind of looks over and
not the
No,
weirdest
it
thing.
it
Not
just
the
keeps
weirdest-
walking.
All right.
I could have asked him to help me, but I felt like that would be a good meeting. So, did myself.
Alrighty. You all snack munch up and meet in the main room.
Is there like a couch or something I can sit on?
Several couches, several chairs.
I'd probably
Mhm.
sit down.
Are we summoned, or was it like a?
You would be summoned after a time.
Damn.
Damn.
He's like, I'm hiding in this room as long as I can. This is the
I'll
safest
go
place on
over
the
and,
planet.
sit next to Desmond.
Shoro walks into the room where everybody's meeting, and as he like
Oh,
walks through the
boy.
door, he has little storm clouds over his eyes. They're actually glasses.
Oh, wow.
Look over to Rokana. Did you try that again? You
Yeah,
I
I tried
need-
it. I tried it this morning. Didn't work. I'm gonna try again though here soon.
Evelyn just gets like right down to look at Rokita. Looks weird. It's weird.
The design's
Oh.
not done yet. My
Yeah.
good friend Desmond will do it after I fucking figure out these cubes.
take your time, Rokana. It will take a little process, but you'll get there eventually.
Nope.
Oro
See.
goes and sits in a chair, just has a little cup of coffee with his storm glasses, and he
Just shaking the guy.
What the fuck happened to him though?
Oh, we had a great night.
everyone says we had a great night, and in the storm clouds is just a little thunder and lightning. And he just sips the coffee again.
Lucius is kind of over on a couch, just meditating and slowly just strumming. See Gideon come down while Lucius has his eyes closed and just slam on the couch next to him. Brother. And he just, hello, Gideon.
The perfect response to seeing
Forever
Gideon.
suffering.
Hello, Gideon.
Hello.
Hello, Gideon.
Yep. What are you to do, really?
What else can you do?
Fucking barrel of a man sits down next to you.
Wall.
The couch lifts up a little bit.
You see, like, kind of dreary-eyed and rubbing one of, like, the corners of his eyes, just very, like, heavy bags under Io. They come in. Oh, Evelyn, I didn't see you join.
I
Do
got
I-
back yesterday.
Do I
Do you-
look more sickly than him, or does he look more sickly than me?
I'd say
Competitions, really.
for who's the sickest.
I just want to gauge the how sick he looks. That's
How
why.
bad my man's doing.
yeah, let me check here.
Because I'm brief.
He looks a little bit better than you.
Okay.
I would say outwardly though, he looks worse.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But neither of you look great.
No.
It looks as if essentially something else is like holding him up.
Let's see.
Tamar comes in. You see, she just kind of like, oh, it's so early. 6 in the afternoon.
I feel that.
And you see them just kind of,
Shoro doesn't have a point first, so he doesn't guard anything.
There's plenty other things to take besides your coin purse.
Tamar just sits next to you, Evelyn.
Those coins better be in my pocket when I stand up.
She hands him back.
That's fucking good.
Just always something stolen.
You all wait for Ezekiel and realize in the corner chair he is just passed out.
He was there the
All
entire
night.
time. Just,
Yes, all night. He's scared of angry Lilith, so he stayed in his fucking spot.
You don't have to get out of bed if you sleep or she wants you.
Big brain
Uh,
thinking. Big brain.
And you see in armor Lydia come in.
Oh shit.
As soon as she enters, Shoro just kind of like car wiper just and they're gone. It just kind of sits up a little more straight.
She just looks towards
I'm
Lilith.
prepared. I'm prepared.
Not towards Lilith, but she just looks over. As Lilith enters. See, she walks in. You see with her, Solomon enters. See Solomon just kind of is like rubbing her back a little bit.
Great man.
And as they get in, he kind of like stop. As Lilith walks in and all of you have been briefed in the mission one way or another. Titus Jessamine, my father, is dead.
Shoro's immediate response is,
Just awoken from his drunken stupor, just
The adrenaline just.
If the rest of these words leave this room, she'll hunt you down and kill you. You see Lilith say, and as she says that, just for like a second, you swear at the top of the room, you just see something coil before it disappears.
It's fucking everywhere.
The Ouroboros amber egg has been stolen from Eden. It is what allows us to make our contracts. It was stolen by a Jalmendi man, a Jalmendi chapter in the Kiyama Foundation. He is protected by Jalmendi men. He himself is not of personal requisition. If we find him, fantastic. The house itself must answer, however, for not returning, for not keeping better. They say they do not know where he is. Fine. Then we will go in and we will find them. Not him, all of them. And we will siege Jalmendi and whatever warlording clans of the West wish to join in their downfall. Requisition of the egg will not immediately be available, as it was stolen by one of the four kings, Avanos Shiravi. It seems he also has some sort of ability, contraption of some sort. And he has swallowed, absorbed some sort of spirit, eidolon of sorts, named Vocifere.
My head turns towards Shoro just slightly.
Shoro grabs his necklace.
It warms up. I've spoken to members of Catus about this. From what they said, whoever will acquire this Vocifere will hold immense power. Virtually unstoppable. Like a rampaging meteor through wherever it travels. A firestorm. Luckily, we have a room full of firestorms. So we will see which one hits harder. As I said, Jalmendi will go first. If anyone else wishes to join them, then so be it. After that, wherever the Pride leaves is our highest priority. If we find that during the conquest and requisition, we will turn our attention towards there. Do we understand?
Yes, Lady Jessamine.
Aye.
Yeah, aye.
Hit
Throughout the
my
room.
cane against the ground.
From what I understand, their patriarch is in ties with Avanash Ravi. A bit of a deal they have. An organized underground. Seems like it was between that or one of the more aggressive factions within the West. So he chose somebody that could organize the underground. I respect this opinion. I do not respect, when talking to me, to not give his information of where he is. Kamari Jalmendi is to be found, and the location of Avanash will follow. If Avanash has retreated back to the valley, as she kind of like walks around the room as she talks, assistance will be had. There are 2 beastfolk leaders currently here in Equinox. One of them will be more help than the other. He calls himself one of the 4 kings, Jektvamore. He will be our in into the valley. Even for House Jessamine, the valley is hard to break into. The Deva have warlorded over the area for some time now. Getting through those jungles unmolested is a feat. And his pack spreads far. This other one I would rather not make deals with. The high prophet of the Rionia Riders, Aaron Zakaria. He holds firm control over the underground of the East. Though he doesn't like to call it an underground. He is a... you may say a... They're aggressive. They're aggressive towards all. They would only let into Equinox on recommendation. And she kind of gestures towards Desmond. Of recommendation of your friend, Kafiri.
Yeah, I don't know much about that. Sorry about lack of information.
It is alright. Either way, they are religious factions set on the... I can't think of this word. Not purging of the freedom. What's the fucking word? Yeah. I'll just say reinvigoration for now of beastfolk within the region.
Re-enervation?
Sure.
Empowerment would probably work too.
Empowerment of beastfolk within the region, primarily those who are dedicated to his faction. They praise and worship the Zakaria bloodline. They're not a fan of the council. They deal with the Ogre. They think that he is a... their leader is a direct descendant of some fallen creature. You can tell Lilith is exhausted. She is just like running on fumes at this point. Where'd Brad go? Oh. Desmond.
1 second.
1 second, Lady Jasmine.
Ree.
Wait, no.
Sorry.
What is going on?
Here it comes.
Oh, God.
Calming.
Literally busting on camera.
You know,
Busted on camera.
Desmond,
Yes.
do you have any way to send any sort of communication to Asami? I've been unsuccessful in reaching her.
I can attempt to get someone to send her something for me.
If you could. Evelyn and company. I would like your group. You've already spoken with him to go to the head of the Vedakora again. Tell him the protection of his city will be up to him. And I will be leaving.
Aye.
As you wish, Lady Jessamine.
Retract. And as if you didn't realize it, shadows in the room just leave. It, like, the room, you couldn't sense it. It when
Becomes
you
the color
walked in,
brighter.
yeah. It was just, yeah, the color kind of like brightens. They get deeper in some areas, and light just kind of shines in where you wouldn't have thought it would before, as she says, retract. And there's like almost like a drawn of energy, kind of like how Broly charges his energy as there's like
Yeah,
a
the flashes.
discoloration. Yeah, yeah, it's just like one, just
Would Lilith have gave me a message directly, or just have her communicate or try to get her a hold of her?
to if she wants to defend Equinox, that she can come, and Lilith is leaving.
Okay, so that's okay.
And
Where
you
she's
might
essentially-
get the city, fuck off.
She's
come down
giving
here
it to
yourself.
two other people
Mhm.
to do.
Lilith's
One of you
about to
defend
go
it.
sleep for 48 hours.
I will sleep for 20 hours and then rise and slaughter.
Out of
Evelyn.
curiosity,
Yeah.
Aye.
No, God.
I was gonna say, out of curiosity, would the would Shoro's, let's say, innate alertness have kind of given him a more of a vibe that, like,
An uncomfortable feeling.
yeah, like something was off in this room before?
Definitely
she
like a
opened it?
pressure. Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious for like future use and stuff like that.
Yeah, and you probably would have felt like the spirits shying away.
Hmm. Right.
No, totally.
For sure.
Evelyn,
Aye.
I'm not quite in the mood for negotiations currently. So, you can say that this came from the Ouroboros Empress's lips herself. If the Vedakora has an issue with me leaving and they will not defend their own city, strong arm them. You can tell them if they have an issue, I will withdraw from the Ouroboros Council. I will be taking back what's mine, I will be defending my home, and I will be attacking where I see fit.
Aye, mother.
We love a strong woman.
And if they decide that decision for me, they can inform Fenris, Valus, and Asami themselves that they told Lilith Jessamine to withdraw. All of you understand what is to be done? Gideon will be in charge with relations with the Beastfolk factions. She takes a deep breath. I haven't had enough time to rest and say it, but I'm sorry for all of your losses with Rosary.
Just bow my head.
Meet with Junior in the west. Evelyn. Your first point to go to will be Ocean. There you should not only find her, but you will find the new Patriarch of Erethes. He will act as general for this. Do we all understand?
Aye.
Clink, clink with the cane.
King, 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 king.
Anyone who has any further questions may stay behind. The rest of you are dismissed. You will have 30 minutes and I will be retiring to my quarters.
I'll get up and head over to Evelyn.
Alright.
I don't think we've been formally introduced.
I don't think we have. And I'll put out my hand and say, I am Lord Desmond Navi. Very nice to meet you.
Evelyn Jessamine, pleasure.
I take it that you'll be the leader of this group.
I suppose so.
All right. I will talk more on what I can do when we head out. I'm just gonna head to the Navi embassy and do what she asked.
Of course, we are dealing with our own problems here. I would not expect you to not deal with your own first.
And we leaving today.
Aye.
All right. I will meet you at the West Gate when I am done.
Understood.
Look at Roga. You are more than welcome to come if you want to.
As you turn around, you see him focusing on the cube.
Alright.
Rokita, as you see very faintly like an outline of something, and you lose it.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright. I was almost there. Alright. Next 30 minutes. Try again.
I'll say it again. You are more than welcome to come with me, Roga, if you want. If not, I will
Oh,
see you shortly.
sure. And get up and follow Desmond. I'll be back.
Is there anything? I'll go back to look at Jessamine. Lady Jessamine here again. Evelyn.
Which one?
Yeah, I know, right? We got a couple in the room.
Is there anything you need me to do before I meet you at the West Gate?
No, I don't believe so.
As I walk by Shoro.
Actually, before you leave, I was curious. Do you happen to know what this is? And I'll pull out the medal that we got from the little prison area. That weird medal that I couldn't identify before.
Yeah.
I'll look at the medal.
All right, Mr. Desmond. You can make a let's say an intelligence check with expertise.
Ooh.
Chatted.
Okay.
That's pretty nice.
That's a 21.
I'll guide you too, so you can roll for the 25.
Guided.
Yeah, I'll guide you too, so you can roll for the 25 before Cody says anything.
22.
Wait, wasn't it 22 before?
No,
21 before.
Yeah, this is Illyrium. Illyrium is a very highly conductive gemstone.
I will repeat that to her.
Some houses, Navi actually uses it primarily, but some very old civilizations used it in a very similar way, and that's where Navi got a lot of their inspiration as conductors and sometimes pretty much like wiring through stone. So like if you needed something to get from one side to the other, you would put something that could draw lightning into it, and there would just be like runes and like this like essentially like glass gemstone that would go through stones, and it would wire it. It had to be placed in some sort of stone or iron though.
It's like a pathway for the.
Or it couldn't even be iron. It would have to be placed in stone, something that wouldn't conduct.
Yeah, stone or glass probably.
Yeah, and the glass is even iffy if
Yeah.
it conducted too high. Yeah.
Yeah, I would relay that information to her.
Aye, that makes a bit more sense.
Glad I can help. If there's nothing else,
No.
I'll start heading out, and I'll look over to Shoro. Or it looks like Morningstar.
Flip my imaginary
The
head again.
shades come back. Evelyn,
Aye.
with me.
Follow. Follow so fast.
As
Oh,
she gets
Captain,
done-
my Captain. Whatever you
She
say,
gets done
Mom.
talking to Gideon and Lucius, and you hear her pretty much like going over like different things that she wants from them, and then talks to Ezekiel that he is to stay essentially within range of the gates.
That makes sense. So he's
for
gonna stay in
Ragnarok.
Elysia, yeah.
Your hair. How long?
Aye. It's about since we reached Dolzmik, so 3-4 months.
She kind of like turns around towards you and. I'd have you go back to Eden now if we weren't in such a rush, but after we get done, I'll have you go back.
Okay.
You'll want to be in the best standing when you do it. You'll come out the other side much stronger, but it's finally time. You want to be in as best standing as possible with Androste whenever you do.
I think we get along quite good.
I'm sure you do as well, but Eidolons are tricky. If he feels... You know what the Catus say, if you've been tainted by any sort of defeat or failure, your soul is corrupt.
Aye.
You'll want to do it on a victory.
Speaking of that, Mother, do we expect any help from any of the Havens, the Omens, the Veterans?
Vesera, I do not think so. They've never
They can-
been tightly knit. I have been able to get a hold of Damon. Your great uncle.
Aye.
He'll be assisting. To primarily be Jessamine. And as much as I could request from Novi. Asami owes me favors. Not enough to come to Equinox, apparently. Ome should side with us, but they have a culture in the West surpasses political factions. I won't count on them. I don't expect resistance, but I don't expect a full outlying help. They'll probably just state their case within the Erebos Council, and that'll be it.
The reason Asami might not be coming is, from what I've seen on the front, they've been stealing corpses from the Korakami tombs.
Had a bit from Fenris. Bit concerning. I'd like to find something in his pool that Valus could do correct.
Aye, Mother, were you aware they were using Korra's corpse?
I was not.
Aye.
Wasn't buried within the gates, though. Arethis have specifications. Concerning nonetheless that they would know where to look. It's usually something that's important to whatever Arethis it is in life, someplace they'd like to be buried. They roam too much for it to be in the gates. Bring him out, let me see him.
Wage war in Draste.
You see, she looks and kind of like guides her fingers under him, and he just like goes into her. And much bigger. He's gotten more of his personality. She kind of like runs up the fur that goes like just barely down like his head that ends at the neck. What would be like a neck area of a snake. Thorns.
Aye, he was getting a bit bored on the trip down here.
He was one of the aggressive ones, they'd said. Just like her. She smiles and looks to you.
Mhm.
You won't want to keep him empty-stomached for too long. She never likes it. Half convinced she's eaten half the rats in the city. You see, she kind of like just brushes and draws back.
On the trip, Mother, would you rather us go through the forest by Rydell to get to Osham? Or would you prefer we ride through Candle?
I'll leave it up to you. Rydell will be safer. Don't think you'd find much opposition in Candel, especially if you all are going as a group. Travel as a group, go through Candel. On second thought. Just kind of pets Andraste. If a snake could purr.
Just a little hiss. Just
He has gotten bigger though.
Aye.
When you go through the ritual again, he'll grow massive, this one. She just kind of looks at him, and you see she like sticks her nails in and opens his mouth. He just kind of, and she just like starts looking inside of his mouth. Beautiful creatures they are. Something concerning on the report.
Aye.
Zaleska.
Aye.
Solomon said something that you told her. Something about her scythe.
Aye, it cut Lydia's. It banished Lydia's snake.
I asked her. She said the same thing. Did you say anything more?
I'm trying to think if there's anything specific I saw. Not really. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. So long ago.
In and out of character.
And out of character. Not that I could tell.
Alright.
Weirdest thing was she left the day before.
Aye. Strange. Those coffins. Death wish as well.
Aye, according to what Orokada told me. He happened to have a little venture where he got to interact with one of the coffins. The author didn't even know. Zaleska planned it herself.
Our talk hasn't been seen of recent. Not in a while, at least.
Maybe he's on a spiritual journey to get his head out of his ass.
He'll have to make an appearance in Equinox soon. Faith will waver. Rumors float around the city. As they do. Crane, Izora. Next in line for ascension.
Nice Oren. Suppose it's not surprising.
Especially if you're having trouble, like what you just said. If you've got a coffin pup acting out of turn, might as well make another Izorden. Crane's strong as he is.
Better to keep it in the family, I suppose.
Aye, perhaps they're learning from us after all. Go ahead. The hair is nothing bad. It will continue to grow until you go through the ritual.
Aye.
Get rest before you leave.
I think the timing of it made me worried. Picked up this, and she'll just hold the staff about the time I picked it up. Bad timing.
It looks empty at this point. She stares over at the staff.
Just kind of shrugs.
Better to keep than to give.
Aye.
I need sleep, Evelyn. Farewell.
I don't blame you.
Turns back.
Yeah.
Walks down the hall. Back in the main room. Back in the main room. Alright, from what I understand, you see Solomon there. I'll be going back to the garden with Ezekiel here will be on defense. The rest of you will be on offense. All of you, stay safe, please. Shoro, I heard. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's a congratulations, not a proposal. Don't get so strange.
Man's drunk out of his mind, doesn't know where he is.
That's hungover.
And he just kind of taps on your ring that's kind of just sitting on the chair twice.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense.
You see, he kind of like looks over at Evelyn. You can blatantly see this, and he just.
He looks back at Shore and Shore's just.
Lesser restoration.
Oh, he just comes out of it, just.
The hangover.
I imagine it'd be like waking up from anesthetic.
Yeah.
You're just so used to being groggy.
Just fucking instant hangover cure from Solomon Jessamine. Bink.
Do what you need to do before you leave.
That reminds me. I'll look around the room for Gideon.
Yep, he's there. Solomon
I'm gonna go
leaves.
over- I'm gonna go over to Gideon.
His ass.
So I think my fingers are too big to play a dainty instrument like that. I reckon I could fuck up a didgeridoo.
Where do didgeridoos fucking come from in this
Where do they
universe?
originate
in this world, I have to
The West.
The West.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Let's go
makes sense.
steal some didgeridoos while we're out there.
Didgeridoo though.
That's what Lilith wants this fucking raid for.
Whole time a
Didgeridoos.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can fuck up a didgeridoo though.
What a crazy thing to say.
Only Gideon
Lucius.
would say it.
Lucius is just shaking his head and playing the harp.
Gideon just speaking to the air as Lucius is just playing.
Yep.
But it could fuck up a didgeridoo. Yeah. Right. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Gideon.
Lord Morningstar.
You don't have to put the Lord in front of it. I don't have any,
My graciousness.
no, you could just call me Shoro.
My Shoro.
Alright.
He's claiming you.
You're like,
You
there's
don't
some
mind now.
connotation there, but we don't have to explore that.
Yep.
Hey, Gideon, listen, I heard, Lady Jessamine say, that you're in charge of beast folk relations on this mission.
I've been talking to your father for nearly a decade.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Could you maybe possibly relay to him that harming me on this mission is off limits because not just for my safety, but if I'm helping with the mission, I got to be at 100%. I don't want to risk fucking something up again, and I can't be at 100% if my eyes are in the back of my head watching out for my own dad.
Sure. I don't think he's helping on this one, though. I think he's helping if we end up going down to the valley.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean,
Throw it in the
like,
claws.
all right. Cool.
He's an interesting one, that one.
Not very.
Hold up. I think
I
he
mean-
is.
What's more interesting about him than you?
I didn't say I wasn't, but
Well, jacked
I mean,
punches thing.
he's
Hits him,
fast.
kicks him. Sure, maybe he could. He's kind of quick.
Only a tiny bit.
He don't got a big ass snake though, that's for sure.
Nope. And he won't. Nagala eat him.
God, I think I've dreamt that 6 times.
Have you ever thought about therapy, Shoro?
New thing,
that?
they have an equinox.
I'm not
Aye.
familiar.
Started it. Said you need a PhD.
Don't know what that is either.
Lot of school.
Well, all right.
What do you want?
No, we already talked about it.
Normally, when you're done talking, you leave.
Well, yeah, you followed up the conversation though with more.
I don't remember that.
All right. Have a great
Lucius!
day.
Got you a new friend.
Me and Lucius and
He'll just set you on the couch and he gets up. You've been talking my ear off too much, Lucius. I got to get to work. Lucius just...
Hasn't said a thing to him.
Playing his harp.
Man's just trying to play his harp. Gideon keeps talking to him.
He talks through strings. Don't let him fool you otherwise.
What does that mean?
You ever heard of music?
I fucking love Gideon. He's a gem in my eyes.
Gideon, I am gonna make sure I keep my eyes out for a didgeridoo to give you at the end of this, because I want to hear it.
I could do it. I know I could.
You ever played one before? Just a hunch.
Just a hunch.
You know who I bet could really fuck up a didgeridoo?
Objective More.
Nurgle.
Aye. If you
Imagine
could, I
that.
could.
That
Be a
that
big ass
big-ass-
didgeridoo.
Yeah. Probably
It doesn't
cause
have hands, though.
earthquakes. You can hold it.
It's a big didgeridoo.
He can't admit that he couldn't do it, but he can't say that he could. He knows he can't, so that stops him. He can't admit that he can.
I
Okay.
lean over to Lucius.
He said, okay.
Stun lock the poor guy.
I lean over to Lucius and I just go, I think I broke him.
Lucius just so nervously panicking while playing his harp. Just
Leave me alone, please. I just want to hear that I got the right note.
I'm going to go outside.
Lucius just gets up.
Jacked out there screaming again. Goes back in.
Shut up. You're here tomorrow.
Howdy.
Why do you keep an empty coin purse on you?
She tried to take your fucking
Your ring's very nice, though.
Well, I spent that coin on dinner last night.
Just drops the purse back into your lap.
Thank you. I'll just say it. If you have anything else in mind, I'd like it back.
No.
All right.
You don't have much.
Nope. What'd you take? Just at least tell me what it is. You don't have to
I
give it
mean-
back.
It's not much.
Did you take my staff?
You were robbed blind.
Did you take the staff? It's hilarious. He doesn't know where it
I
is.
reached to my back to feel for the staff.
It's there.
Alright.
I don't know, I-
mean,
Okay.
did you take the quill?
She just turns and
Trap.
lifts up one of the cushions of the couch and takes out 3 of your books.
Leftomancy.
I just hold my hands up. Thank you. Your console. Honestly, I feel safer with you around. Now I know my stuff's at least with somebody I know.
I won't give it up either.
Exactly. Well, I won't point out the flaw in that.
The blink.
Did you take
Got 'em.
something?
No.
I looked for my herbalism patch.
She hands it over.
No.
I gotta have an inventory manager just in case. Just
What else did
Alright.
you? What else did you take?
ring.
Did you take anything else? No.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the
Mark.
superhero part paste comes back to you.
Always a pleasure. Thank you
I-
again. Give it back.
I don't have anything this time, I swear.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
A devilish attempt.
She's a damn liar. She's a damn liar.
I'm guiding myself.
Man never lies. Tomorrow guides her.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow
I'm
guide
rolling a
herself.
D6. Right. 25.
On a nat 1.
You get
Um,
your mess kit, your bedroll, your other book, your staff.
Where they were keeping it, no one knows.
No, it doesn't seem like she does anything else.
Pocket dimension.
I walk out of the room facing her.
Dangerous to leave your back turned.
I'm not even the one that takes him.
That's even worse. That doesn't make me feel good at all.
I just hold him.
I just hold him. The snake's the pickpocket.
I still
Do you
take things
remember-
and I just hold them.
Do you remember how big her serpent was?
It's complicated.
What is that?
Hers is complicated.
You say no.
He
Sam.
says that's complicated.
As I get to the doorway, I look at Tamar and say, "Is your snake on me right now? Taking more shit?
No.
You better hope he's not, because I'm about to be covered in fire, and he's going to get real singed."
He'll get real mad if he theoretically is.
You might want to get him out of my shit.
He's
I
a
don't
Morning
know if
Star
that
now. You
even
can't
is.
tell him like that. You can't tell. Steals the ring.
I'm
I'm a
coming back
Morning
and you're
Star.
covered in snake poison.
Good.
I'll disguise it in a cookie and make him think it's a treat. Yeah, I'm one of those people.
He won't even eat the cookie, he'll just take it.
Just steal it.
Let's take it.
What use is the poison if he won't eat it?
He just steals things.
I think he's perfect.
Alright, Tamar.
What?
Do you have anything else? I'll just ask one last time.
I don't have a thing. Not of yours.
Such a lie.
None
Like
of
you said,
yours.
it's such a lie.
Roken, your entire inventory's
Yeah,
gone.
she probably took all my
Broken
fucking
your
cubes.
Your
ass.
dagger's gone.
She took all my fucking cubes.
First thing she took.
I hold my hand out and I say, "Give me his new eye."
I'm good, I'm not that good.
It's just off his face. He's got like a fake one on. The snake is covering it, so he can't
This
see.
was pretty cool though. And she holds up a cube.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know what that is, actually. I
Don't
don't know
eat that.
whose it is either. You get that off Rogana?
I don't know.
What do you
I
mean?
just hold him. I just hold him.
Snake takes
Goodbye.
indiscriminately. It does not matter.
I just leave. Goodbye.
Evelyn's
Where are you
waiting
going?
outside.
I am not
You
telling
need
you.
your ring.
I'll
You
be
need-
pickpocketed.
Can you deliver something for me?
Yeah. What do you got?
It's this weird looking ring.
Is this the Morningstar ring?
No.
Oh,
It's a brass ring.
where'd you get this tomorrow?
I
Sorry.
don't know.
Where did he get this, or it get this tomorrow?
Don't know.
Did it come off the Navi man?
No.
You looked to the side when you said that.
What does that mean?
Look at me and say no.
No.
Hey, you can give me the ring tomorrow. Give me the fucking ring.
It's not his. I don't think it is.
Give me the ring.
Listen.
You asked me to make a delivery. Here's my hand.
He's rolling sleight of hand checks. Stop him. Every time he looks over to that other...
I'll give it back myself. Because now I know where it came from.
Alright. Great.
You wanna know why?
Alright. Sure.
Told me you're a liar.
Who? What are you saying right now?
You see, she gets close and they whisper, Midas.
Who's Midas? Get your hand out of my
Evelyn!
I
You dropped your ring.
dropped it.
I think so.
Thank
Midas was
you.
kind enough to pick it up. And it's your
Evelyn?
abandoned denomination.
Ever kind. Yeah, ever kind.
Evelyn,
I
I need help.
sure why you naked. Just all the
Why are you naked as what?
His clothes are just
Why are you
gone.
naked?
What the fuck?
Help me! This is a trap.
Midas is going crazy.
Prison.
Midas has gone crazy.
Evelyn, I can't walk away from Tamar because I never know if she's giving everything back or not.
You see on Tamar's shoulder a small little white serpent coil up that looks like it has smoke. Like, it essentially looks like it is constantly, like, dissipating from its head and tail of just, like, this white, tendrily, like, smoke that's coming off.
Is that Midas?
Ella just pets him. Thank you for finding my ring.
Evelyn, can you find out if I'm missing anything else?
I look at Shore. Was he obviously missing anything else?
Oh, you can say no.
Oh, not nice. No, you're fine. Aye, you're fine. Let's go.
Did you take anything else? Tamar looks towards Midas and he just... You heard him.
You heard him, so he stole everything you owned. You go, where's Jack from Moray, Midas?
You don't have to yes.
Where's Jacked?
Where's Jack from Midas? He's got him, like, locked in the basement, tied to a chair.
Right as we leave, I lean over as I walk past Tamar and Midas, and I just go, "Hey, I know this guy named Jack from Moray. He carries so much gold on him. You should go get it. It's lost, really. Somebody needs to find it."
Jack is gonna be bankrupt.
Is that the man that was annoying and screaming outside?
Yeah. Real annoying. Real high pitched voice too. I hear he's got so many rings and things that are just lost and need to be found, you know? Bits and baubles. Real expensive baubles.
You can practically see on Tamar's shoulder Midas growing. Alright, you can go now. And she'll just... Midas. And he dissipates. You wanna get it... Keep talking like that and he'll get to the size of the embassy.
Don't tempt me with a Really funny
Horrible
time,
time.
actually.
Come on, Rokita, come on, Shoro, we're going.
Rokuda's with me.
I've
Oh,
already
Rokita's
left.
with you.
Rokuda's
Where
been
the fuck's
fucking around
Rokita?
now.
Where the fuck's...
I'm
I
just,
think
I
Mike
saw
just stole him.
I saw him leave.
just pulls me out of a fucking pocket.
Like a rabbit in a
I
hat.
have to- Got to untie Rokita from a chair again, I swear to God.
No, I'm just walking with Desmond and I'm feeling my pouch.
Gone.
Am I missing
Gone.
a fucking cube? I don't remember one.
You already broke a cube.
Nah, I thought I had 4, but now
I
I only
Shoro,
have
let's
3.
go.
You did have 4.
Yeah, I don't know where the 4th one went. I didn't take it out of the pouch except for the one in my hand.
Evelyn, while you're walking, one of your legs feels a little bit heavier.
Pocket.
What does that mean?
Pocket's good.
Pocket's good.
You
Any
kinda, like, reach down, and in your boot, you pull out Rokita's stiletto.
Son of a bitch! That damn snake.
Jesus Christ.
put it back in the stiletto.
Jesus Christ.
Stole the most important thing you own just like that, AJ. That's how easily you were separated from your wealth.
What am I supposed to do, David, when the snake can steal anything?
It's cheats.
And I can't.
You can't do anything.
I can't
She
even
could
fucking
rob a
see
whole
it coming.
bank by herself.
I can't even see it coming either.
To be fair, Rokita's passive perception is 6.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I
It's
thought it was.
half by
I
his
said
disadvantage.
18,
It's half
and I
because
still
of
didn't see the
disadvantage.
fucking snake.
What'd you say?
It's -5 because of the disadvantage. I assume
Yeah.
so. Because earlier I said it was 11 and I didn't get a correction. But
Mm.
it's still bad. It's still fucking
It's terrible.
Terrible. Even.
That doesn't make me feel any better because mine's an 18 and I still can't see this thing coming.
Yeah.
The sneakiest snake.
As you all go for the rest of your day, I'm pretty fucking awake right now.
I'm good.
I won't lie, I'm getting a little bit tired. Just a little bit.
I'm fine.
Calvin?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take a break.
Nice.
Woo!
Tambora. As you all go about the rest of your time for the day. What are you all doing? Anything specific?
Going to House Navi.
Anything, huh? Yo,
Specific?
Yeah, just hanging out with Desmond and trying with this cube. Every chance
Give me a
I can.
charisma check.
I was so close last time.
God, the Divinity soundtrack.
Oh, 21.
21. You see it begin to appear, and you can make out OUTS, and it fades.
Fuck.
The
Alright.
DC was 22.
Getting closer and closer. You aren't fucking kidding. This is really hard.
It took Navi a little bit long. I think almost a week to do it without knowing how to do it.
Gremlins. I'll figure it out. Slowly but surely.
On the way. Is there anyone giving Rokuta side eye?
Like for the masker.
No, just I don't know
In
if you want to
general.
roll an insight check or just a perception check, just to
Not yet.
okay.
Yet.
What do you mean?
Okay. While on my way there, do I know who I'd have to talk to get a message to Asami?
You can honestly just have one of your bondsmen like create a letter and ship it out
Okay.
with the courier service.
Yeah, I want the most successful route, so I'd have one of him try to do that for me.
Easily done.
Also, I would have him ship out a message to my wife on the way there, saying I'm heading to the west. Um, try to keep everyone from going to the west, but I know there are some people in my family that will probably go there just out of spite. But that's where I'll be for the next couple of maybe months. So
Alrighty.
I'll pick up some 2 extra cubes since Rokuda lost one.
Clumsy Rokita.
Yep, that's me.
Butterfingers, practically.
Goddamn Rokuda.
Does,
I
did
only
he
have one of
notice
these two.
I
his
only had one
missing
eye.
stiletto?
I'll hold on to
No.
these 2 though.
It's hard to keep
Alright.
track of things with one eye.
His hands are so slippery from the ice.
I
Walking
won't.
easy.
I won't act like I know what it's like with one eye. Do you need to do anything before we head to the west gate?
I don't believe so.
All right. Just kind of stretch and head to the west gate.
Alrighty.
We are gonna go talk to the nice Vedakora people.
That y'all are. You and Shoro?
I
Alright. You and Shoro make your way down to the river Styx. You pass by the...
Oh my god.
You pass by the, Spidogore.
Look
They
at
have
the
their,
tail.
She's so pissed. She's just screaming at him. Prismo.
Kicked her out of the
tackled.
fucking tower.
You do see the Spidogore, set up down there as well.
nice.
Good for them.
I'm on my way back.
Glad they
Actually,
made it.
I know. I'm happy my boys doing well.
By homies. My fault. Tee.
Are you good?
Hold on, I just heard a blood curdling scream from Blooper.
They're fighting.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause. Yep.
That's great.
What was that? Okay. Where did the fuck did we leave off?
Passing
Vedakora.
Spidogore. Vedakora.
Yeah.
Passing Vedakora.
Which... Okay. You all continue down.
I'm getting a cramp.
The fucking... Where the fuck is his art?
Oztec or whatever
Vedakora?
his name is. Oztec. He's in the aristocracy. I looked because I wanted to make sure I had his name right.
I guess it's fair I put him in the aristocracy. Yep. As you all get to the... What is going on with AJ,
AJ
bro?
was making a crazy face. He was
It's
rubbing his
yawning.
eyes and he was like,
It was yawning.
he looked like a fucking alien deer.
That's so specific.
Because his hands were antlers. He was like,
Sure. You all see the large creature that sits outside of Kartal's tent. Upon the boats as you travel plank by plank over the waters.
Walk up. Were here to talk to Guildmaster Oztec.
You see the little chimes hanging off of its big ol' hat. kind of like looks up and just holds its hand out. It held its hand out for like orders last time, essentially
Yeah.
like a written permission.
Just a very deep stare into him. Actually, I'll take off the signet ring. Just hand him the signet ring.
So it looks at it and it pulls a book out and it just kind of flips through it. All the pages you see are blank.
Mhm.
It looks at the signet ring and it holds the book up and it puts it into it. You see it just flatten as a drawing onto the page.
That's cool.
And it closes the book shut. It gets up. Standing up, it is like about 9 foot tall.
Mhm.
It's the same. It's in the bestiary.
Yeah, I remember the thing.
Yeah. Maybe 8 foot, but it and you see it just kind of fold the veil back and usher you all forward.
Mhm. Go in.
So many.
Did he give me my ring back, or did it literally just go into the book?
It went into the book.
Okay.
Bastard, still your ring.
Let's get a new one.
You all walk in. You see Oztec talking with someone. He kind of looks and I don't know how much we can do for you, but and he kind of like looks up as he starts talking. The price of them. Welcome, newcomers.
Just angrily, I imagine looking at this little guard dude.
Yeah.
Just, why would you let people in?
I see. I did not give the Scraycorn specific enough instructions. Lord Zakaria, please excuse me. He gets up. You see the man that sits like across the table from him. Helmet that goes down, or more like a face mask that goes down, covering the face. You see below it very pale, like almost like lavender skin, and long white hair that goes back, and a thick light blue cloak over silver armor. And the cloak hides both arms and the rest of his body.
That's cool.
You can see up against the table a sword, a very, very long sword. It's not quite a great sword. Yeah, it could probably be a great sword. And it has a like extra long hilt. It's just abnormally long. With one of them looks like the one closest, it kind of spirals like a crossguard, and then the as it continues, it goes to like a normal like hilt cover.
Mm.
He kind of like turns around and I've no reason to hide my business. Welcome. And you see as his arm kind of like waves his cape open, another arm is hiding under it. Yeah, on either side. Sure, you can make a history check if you want. Decent DC.
Guide yourself, my friend.
Guidance.
Oh,
I'll add my D6 to it too, just to see how high I can get it.
you could get the 30 here. Yeah. That's 31.
Yep, that's a 31 on a nat 20.
31. So you know of Cartal Aztec. He is a Raganosus, which is a rare beast folk breed. This is another rare beast folk breed. It is an Uru of ancestry. They are of arachnid ancestry.
That's cool.
Now we'll go ahead and put him in the bestiary.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cool.
You see the lower arm goes onto the table as his front one kind of like, or the top one like puts the cloak back. See, Cartel, I like to keep my specifications and deals more private. Lady Jessamine,
Wonderful one.
always.
I did not mean to disturb you or your business.
Less upon you and more upon my Scracon.
But we have business that I think you'd prefer to talk about privately, so I'll let you finish up whatever you want in here.
You see, he kind of turns back and Lord Zachariah goes, as I spoke before, in this it may be beneficial to sow more chaos if others, just a few, know of what I'm doing. Word will get out anyways. I know how you work, I'll stick. And he just kind of like goes back a little bit. Price, 2 obake. Get it to me this afternoon. He turns and you see both of his hands, one upon the guard hilt and one upon the rapier hilt on one side, grab it and twist it onto his back. The you see his other side is still like completely cloaked, that you can't really see. You see Cartel just kind of like looks and get it to you as soon as possible. This afternoon. All stick. I've many Rionia riders within your city. I'm sure you could stop us, but who is to tell what we would cause before you get to us? They move quick.
Man's about to have the worst day of his life.
Cartel just sits back and I can tell you right now, my Vedakara are not the only ones watching the city. I would watch your back as well. I will get you the Obake as soon as I can. And he just looks back and nods. He kind of like walks forward and looks at you, Evelyn, or you just kind of see his head turn, the mask covering to the eyes.
Covering his eyes.
Looks at you, Shora. And just walks up.
Ben's about to get some crazy news dropped on her after that.
You see it. Cartel just kind of like
Evelyn
No.
walks up to the seat. It's strange to see the Vedakora so strong-armed by a street preacher in heavy armor. And just she kicks the feet onto the desk.
I have a feeling both my arms will be locked soon. I have a gut for this business. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. And usually, this pasta is not good.
I don't believe it is for you.
What do you want?
Don't want anything. Here to tell you, the Jessamines are pulling out of the city.
It's worse when you don't want something.
I'd have to agree.
For what reason? Lilith was set by the Arabos Council to defend.
Personal business.
Does personal business rise over duty?
In this situation, it does. I think you'd understand.
don't
Knowing your
think I would.
business.
You think the rest of the Arabos Council would lean over if I were to contact them?
They'd probably raise objection, but wouldn't stop them. Wouldn't stop her.
Objection from 3 of the Arabos Council would not stop her.
No,
It sounds like a threat of withdrawal.
it's not a threat. It's going to happen.
I won't be the one to choose it. She can leave and they can choose.
Aye, that is the idea. By tomorrow, we should all be out of the city.
See, he just kind of like looks down and just taps his foot onto the ground.
I thought a man of business might appreciate the honesty.
You don't know business then. Rarely honesty. Rarely is. He gets up. Kind of like walks over. First I've got these bloody swords in the city, and now Lilith is leaving. You knew Severo, didn't you? One of my finer bodyguards.
I tried to do that one.
Confirmed it before I could ask. If you're on your way out, stay away from the riders.
Aye.
They're flocking all over the outskirts of Equinox. Outside, they can raid and pillage whoever they'd like. Great for them.
Tragic for business, I assume.
For mine, not for theirs. Thank you for the information.
You're
You can go.
welcome.
Got to scrounge up 2 bloody fucking oboke.
I'm thinking if I want to say anything. Give me a second here.
Okay.
Well, as you said, I'm not very good with business. I'm not very good with business, apparently. The fact I said we'll be out by tomorrow means you still have the Erebos security till tomorrow. So if you wanted to kick him out of the city before then, you might want to think on your feet, Guildmaster.
Suppose we'll see how their meeting goes tonight. Believe your sibling's sitting in on it.
Oh, sure, it should be a wonderful time.
You are dismissed. He just
Takes her
walks
boots off
over
the desk,
towards a pile of paperwork.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Go on.
Gets out, takes her feet off the desk.
What?
Takes the seat.
Takes the seat. My seat now, fucker. Deal with it. What are you gonna do? You're up in your ass already. No, I'm kidding. Walk
When
out.
he sits at the desk with all the paperwork, does it look like he's got a quill and ink on the desk for him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bow my head and just approach very cautiously, and just
What?
carefully pat the scribe's quill on his desk and just leave it. Token of good faith from me to you. Say the word scribe and it will write everything you say for up to an hour.
He sets it down and... Scribe. I think you've used it today already.
No, that was last night.
Oh no, it was
last
just today.
It resets at
today.
dawn.
It's been a new day since he's written the letter.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, because it was
today.
last night in the pub.
Okay.
Yeah.
True. Okay. I was like, that's dirty. You t-
It just doesn't work.
and he starts. As you all leave, you can actually see Lord Zakaria or Aaron walking just slowly through all of the stalls.
As I referred to him, a street prophet with heavy armor. My
Yep.
favorite man. I'm gonna go see the Spider-Gore.
Okay.
I want to go talk to someone.
Sure, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight,
Yeah.
15.
You can make an insight check.
Oh, God, myself.
Chatted.
22.
22. You notice as he's walking through, he is not looking at any shops. He's looking at guard positions.
I'll kind of just, without like turning and looking at her, I'll just kind of say into everyone's ear, our good friend that we just met is scouting guard positions down here in the shops.
Interesting.
Kind of glance over Evelyn, you see him just walking through. He pretty much like has the grid sword now like at his side with both hands on one side on it and just walking.
Mhm.
You can see once he gets to the end of a boat, 2 cloaked figures flank him.
Yeah, just come out of like the crowds essentially.
Yep.
Seems like we could be returning to a hostile equinox.
Oh, I'm sure they'll have a fun time together. But I will walk over to the Spider-Gore. I'll put tongues on myself.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello. Jessamine.
I
Hi.
wanted to ask you a question if you don't mind.
What is the question?
Do you happen to know anything on any secret passages that may be useful west of here? In the orange, nice forests.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
I'll give you guidance too.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And you can add a d6.
Dude, my fucking... Oh, I rolled both of them. That's hilarious.
Oh dude, that's happened so many times this game. This is gonna be
And
so
D4,
much.
Yeah, let's roll the
See
D4
what
and the
this
D6
totals
together.
would be.
It's only going to be a 22.
Oh,
32.
20. Oh, yeah, my fucking plus. I forgot. I have plus fucking 10. I have a huge...
you know what's crazy is that was a potential to be a 40.
Yeah.
At level 7 of 40.
32. I think a 40 might have been the highest check we've seen.
For sure.
Yeah.
This campaign? Yeah.
Overall.
I just
No,
think
Zoran
ever-
rolled a 45 for stealth, or a 47 for stealth.
Oh, with
Oh,
Path of
okay.
Trace. Yeah, that makes
He had a
sense.
plus 17.
Oh yeah.
Plus 17 plus the plus 10 from Pass Without Trace.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
That's crazy. A nat 20? Yeah, that's nuts. God damn.
I
Okay.
have built a good rapport with these gentlemen.
To the west, there is ruins inside cliffs behind waterfall.
I'll pull out a little map if you can just mark it.
He marks to the west, pretty much. I'll do it on the map here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here. Just to the west of the Maharabi. Tis, said the old inventor is there, but is not there often. Heavily trapped.
I
That
think
is area. These would travelers from Beltide Wild go there.
Mm.
Loyal to your council.
Mm.
Could help.
in a word of advice, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but 2 of the groups in the city don't look like they're gonna be nice to each other, and one of the group runs the markets down here. So if you come down here, either stay out of here for a couple of days, or if you're gonna be down here, be armed.
You see, he kind of like whispers over, and the other one just kind of nods. You have been good to us.
Aye.
We will share high information to you. Kind of like looks around back and forth and Sweitagor in east speak of Riono writers. They speak of Ku.
Cool.
Okay. What does that mean, Cody? Can I make a check on that?
Sure. What do you want to do?
History would probably be the best
Of a coup?
of a coup.
Sure.
Just out of curiosity, because I'm just curious on like the connection here, because I understand. I'm more curious on how we get there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Hey,
gonna
the D6.
I'll do a history check on it and just see
That's
what
my
I
last D6 for the day.
get. D4 and then a D6. 2. That's a 14, Cody.
14.
With their
The Rionia riders are very outwardly aggressive faction.
yeah, it seems so.
They are the ones that actually tamed the Altate horses.
Mhm.
That is also where they got their name. They are very heavily a cavalry faction. They are completely fine on footing, but they are like
Who did they?
raiders upon
Yeah,
riding.
who did they come from? Like, where did they spawn from?
They're beast folk, and
So did they come out of a gang?
They came. The Zakaria bloodline is thought to be direct descendant of a divine.
Okay. So like a beast folk related divine. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it is a worship of that bloodline. Is the Zakaria bloodline. They do hold a. The 14, you won't get everything, but they do
that's fair.
hold a bit of a hatred towards higher nobility.
Yeah, they're rebels with a
right.
cause here.
And some things that they hate more than that, though, are beast folk factions
that side with nobility.
Side
the
with
traitors,
and bend the knee.
The traitors, yeah.
It seems the coup that they're speaking of is probably in reference of the Vedakor.
Yeah.
Or rather, the Rionia riders to the Vedakor.
Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose we've happened upon similar information then. Do you have a piece of paper?
Reaches back and just between his fingers.
Yeah, she'll ink and quill. I'll ink and quill a letter with a hand-drawn Chismane seal because I don't have my ring. That they're allowed in the House of Mars if something breaks out. So they'll be allowed in the barracks. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get.
He would have actually. When you left, I forgot to say this, but the Scrake one
would have given it out of the book.
Yeah, it would have like moved
it
its hand and it just like.
Oh, so they hold it. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's dope. This will give you protection with the council. In case something goes bad in the city, there won't be a lot of soldiers here, but it'll at least offer you a place to be safe.
Would it be safer? Not safer to leave.
It might be safer to leave, but this is if you stay. A backup.
We saw more of them on the outskirts as well.
Aye, apparently they're running around raiding out there.
House of Mars.
Aye. And I'll give him basic directions.
Okay. He takes it. Hands it to one of them, and they just put it in like a little safe bag. Alrighty. Thank you.
No problem.
He will look back through his bag. We are not very suited for war. This is best I can give in return to help war if you are going to it. It is partially used. And he hands you a small pocket watch. That the top like plating that you would click and goes off is a golden skull.
cool.
You see, and so where the skull is, like you can see the watch, like parts of it, and under one of the eyes, the glass is cracked, and the other one still holds there. Has been used once to delay disease, but if you fall while holding it, it is the. And he looks towards the skinnier one. Aizorin of Aizorin will reverse once.
Thank you very much.
And he just stands up and been kind. And he kind of like turns towards Shore. Shore, you have no clue what he's saying. And he just nods towards you in appreciation as he gives Evelyn a watch for some reason.
They done some deal. You have no idea. You're Evelyn's half the conversation, which makes it funnier.
Yep.
Just
I'd be safe.
Nods and Shore tips his hat. Classic Shore stuff. Alrighty.
Aishoro,
because it's a fancy place.
I think we have to find Gideon. He's handling all the beastman stuff. Should at least warn him.
I do love me some Gideon.
Are you guys doing anything in House Navi at all, or you read the letter and
Probably just tidying up the workshop, small things. Wrote the letters. I don't know how long that would have took, and then probably head to the West Gate after picking up some small things. Maybe that I would need on the ride for maintaining Roku's eye. But that's pretty much it. For me, at least. I don't know if he's going to do anything.
You know what I'm doing? Just trying to work on this fucking
give me that
cube.
charisma. From your workshop, Desmond, you can take 3 greater healing potions and 2 superior healing potions.
Okay.
No go, Cody.
What'd you get?
13.
It's close.
Nope.
Couldn't be. Alrighty. Back to the Justman Embassy.
See if Gideon's there.
Yep. Do you guys stop by the Justman Embassy first at all, or are you just going straight to the West Gate?
Me?
Other group. Yep.
No, we're probably just gonna head to the West Gate. That's
Okay.
where we're told to meet.
On the way to the West Gate, you see an increasing number of the figures that you saw outside your place, Desmond. Hey.
It just
Sounds like-
vanishes.
Do I feel threatened?
What'd you say?
Do I feel threatened by these people?
Make an insight check.
Angry fucking monks from fucking the far end of the world.
A 4. That's up to you. They don't look nice.
See what this
if
fucker's
we-
dressed like? He looks like a death knight.
Yeah, if we get followed by any of these people, just let me know.
Okay. I'll go ahead and I will drop art here as well.
Oh, for his goons.
Yeah, for the Prophet's Dragoons. Beast here. Oh my god, fuck this little Discord glitch that's going on. In the beast here.
Yeah, that's not fucking horrifying.
Yeah, you know, just fucking do
In the Nazgul age. Fucking Nazgul.
Literally.
As you are all walking, literally down like 3 streets, you see 10
Jesus.
as you're walking. You kind of see the Vedakora like are just keeping a very heavy eye on them.
Got the itchy trigger fingers.
Mm-hmm.
as we're walking, I'll just be like looking at the cube and like looking around, and I'll just notice the like tension.
Mm-hmm.
You could cut it with a fucking knife.
It's getting crazy in anywhere you go, I guess.
Just glad we'll be fucking leaving soon.
I mean, if they're inside the city, they're probably gonna be outside.
Most likely. But by the time we leave this city, we're gonna have 7 Jessamine siblings with us. So I'm not gonna be that worried. Or 6, because Ezekiel's going back home.
I would not be worried even without the dressing.
As
Just
you all,
focus on the cube. Don't worry about
I'm
the
fucking
weird
trying,
guys.
man. It's starting to irritate me. I won't lie to you, Desmond.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
you hear yelling on the outside of the gate.
Oh god. Here we go.
Okay, I see what's going on. Just
You just hear distant yelling.
I won't go out for now. I'll just kind of wait for Evelyn.
Okay. Evelyn and Shoro.
Go
You'll-
inside. See, go find Gideon.
Hey, just the 2 I was looking for.
Aye, Gideon.
Looking for the other 2 as well, but I was wondering if anyone wanted to join me.
We're by the west gate right now, I think. We were planning on leaving, but something seems to have come up.
It doesn't bode well. Not
I
for the
know.
meeting.
I went down, spoke to the Vedicora leader. Apparently he's getting hoisted for 2 obake by the damn cultists. Riding around. Like they're kings.
Aye, very useful lot, but I'm sure they won't be for the majority of the council for now. I'd be more
Aye.
concerned about it if we were staying in Equinox. Seems like we won't be back for a while, though.
Aye, fair. But I met some, God, 1 second. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Had something on my tongue.
Real.
I met some, however, I talked to some Svitagor I helped get in the city. Good, intelligent people they are. Apparently they say they're gonna get the Vedicora are gonna get cooed.
Well, that fucking sucks.
And I half believe them. That high prophet of theirs was looking around the market, checking out the guards.
The way they talk, it'll be in the negotiations.
I figured you were the one going to the negotiations, so I wanted to make sure you're safe.
Aye, I'll be fine. Either you want to come with me?
We'll send a guard. Get the other 2 so they know.
We can bring the whole group. Sure.
Evelyn just walks
beast
down.
folk.
Aye,
Hell
you.
yeah.
just to a guard.
Yes, my lady.
The Navi and the Kurakami that came in earlier, they're waiting down by the west gate. Tell them to come back here. Tell them it's
Of course.
important.
You see, he walks down and literally getting to the end of the road. You see, he kind of stops for a second, staff in hand, as a dragoon just walks by and just kind of stares at him. And you see one cross onto the street now.
Mhm.
And he just kind of eyes, then looks back towards you, Evelyn. And then just continues walking if you don't do anything.
Nah, I wouldn't stop him. I tell him to
Okay.
go.
Yeah. You just gonna
Keep going.
um
We can handle ourselves here with the other 7 guards that are in this building.
right. Yeah. He'll continue walking, and Desmond and Rokita, you eventually see the white and gold of the Jessamine guard approach you and beckon for you to the embassy.
Well, at least we got to sit down for a bit.
I guess I
Just
don't
get
look
up.
sick enough for the Jessamanes.
They put Io to work, they put you to work. Alright.
Follow
all-
the guard back.
Hell yeah, you do. As you get back, you see Gideon shooting the shit with Evelyn and Shora.
It seems we have a problem.
When do we know?
Bunch of upjumped cutthroats think they can take over a city while we're still in it.
Hi.
So
You all want to come to the meeting?
Sure. Better
Great.
know
I
where
have
the
no
action is.
objections.
What'd you say, Desmond?
I have no objections.
Aye, it'd be good to have some reinforcements. And he pats you on the back, Desmond, as you kind of like stumble forward a little bit.
Ha.
um,
Hopefully you won't need me.
yeah, it'll be fun. You
Famous
all.
last words, and never let an NPC say that.
You all make your way to the Mirage Plaza.
Ooh.
There is a bridge bar, barge bar, actually,
Mhm.
upon one of the barges, and it has a private room that looks to be bought out as you all walk into the bar, and night at this point, nighttime. And see Gideon goes, okay.
Just for clarity's sake, I'm staying as close to Gideon as I can.
Okay.
Just for protection.
Fair enough. See Gideon kind of stops before the doors and I must not know much, Evelyn. He kind of like looks down at the water. Nurgle. And you see
Just a
like
shadow appears under the water.
yeah, it appears under the water, and the water kind of rocks the boat slightly.
Is there? How big is the boat? It's like
It's like a barge.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
riverboat, right? So it's
Yeah.
kind of big.
and it's
Yeah.
nighttime, right?
Yes. Yep.
How many people are walking around on like the outside? Like as we're entering this room, how many people are around?
You guys are outside of the bar still. Outside of the bar are probably like 15 people. Within, it's like closed glass doors. You kind of like peek through. Give me a perception check.
12.
12 for sure. Definitely more than 30 inside.
Okay. Does there look to be, if I quickly just analyze the wall and the door of the room that we're going into, is there any um like tiny gaps in the wood or whatever material it's made of, like literally as small as an inch?
Probably somewhere, yeah.
All right, so Shoro will kind of just bring his hands up to his face and mutter something in Druidic. And as he's going through his incantation, a little miniature tornado forms in his hands, and he very carefully just puts it in the smallest crack he can find and leaves it there. And I am using Summon Elemental, and I'm summoning the Air Spirit. And the Air Spirit with the amorphous form can fit in 1 inch wide gaps without squeezing.
As you see
So I'm just gonna have it wait.
jump out from you and into the crack.
I'm just gonna have it wait in that opening until I call it through.
Alrighty. The large mass moves under the water still.
I put my hand on Rooker's shoulder. Try to stay within 30 feet of me.
Copy that.
You see Gideon walks up, opens the doors. This is if there was a place to meet in the underground, far at the bottom of Equinox. This is it.
It was a great place. A little party barge.
Yep. Gideon walks through, halberd slung across his back. Walks up. Reservation for Jessamine. One of the private rooms. Should be at least 2 in that already. You see the beast folk and avian who looks to kind of like move very quickly, kind of like back to back, and has like little features down the sides of its face. You've seen one of these before, sure, of a hummingbird. And it kind of just like runs over and like jots a few things down and goes back and right this way. Kind of like hunched over, walks over, and opens this like black opaque glass to a side room.
I will telepathically tell the air spirit to find a way around the outside of the building into another crack into our room.
Okay.
And
Get as close as it can.
Yeah, it can fly, so if it can get above us too, that would work.
Okay, good enough. You all walk into the room. It is dark, and like the glass itself, or glass, is like just slightly giving off like just barely like a white light. It's just like dark in here. It's very dim. As Gideon steps in, you all step in one at a time, and much more of a party than I was expecting. As you see Aaron sitting in there, head resting on one of the arms and the other one just tapping against the table. So Gideon goes, I've heard some things around the city. Thought I'd bring a second opinion, and a third, and a fourth, and a fifth.
Good to have extra opinions. We do things by council here in the Jessamine house.
You see, sitting to the left side is Jacked. Ain't that shit. As he just smiles, seeing Shoro come in. And over on the right side, looking towards you, Desmond kind of raises his head. You see Kafiri.
I kind of like, look at him like,
What are you doing here, you fucker?
Didn't expect to see you here. Welcome to business.
so delighted to be here.
Gideon sits down, or swings the chair out and sits down. And Aaron leans in as his other hand sits down, or kind of like goes down on the table. Well, let's talk. And that's where we're on the session tonight.